Here we go. Yes, hello, welcome, happy Friday. We're warming up in a little Arena Commander. Popping baddies. This is what I like to do during my warm-up screen. I hope the week has been good to you and you're ready for a banging weekend. I know I am, and I'm really pumped to be back in the verse with you today. This is like pirate killing music. Let's get it. Why is my stuff not, oh, my monitor is all frozen on me. I hope that's not happening to you guys.
Nope.
Let's restart it here. Doesn't matter as long as you guys can hear me. Sound good where you're sitting, Bigley? In the co-pilot's chair, my number one. There we go. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from the con. We are just rocking through some solo pirate swarm to get warmed up. And today we're doing bounties all day. We're going to make some money, baby. And wipe or no wipe, we're going to pad the bank account so that we can buy the fleet of our dreams. But first, let's get to work. I'm getting better at clicking the buttons, y'all. I'm getting better at it. It's like I finally learned what my hotkeys do. We're going to continue to do this warm-up. We're at wave 6 of 10. This usually takes about an hour, and I'm about halfway through. So I don't think we will continue the whole thing because we want to get this into practical application. I like to jump into Arena Commander just to get into some like low-risk dogfights. It's all PvE, so it doesn't really help too much fighting players because, well, PvE NPCs don't fight like players fight. For example, I wouldn't be able to just kind of like cruise around this guy for this long and not be dead already. Or like look at the camera and then look at my target while I'm in the middle of a dogfight and still win like that. So, but we are going to be fighting mostly NPCs today as we grind bounties all day. I was working on my bounty rep last night, and I'm currently still at HRT or high-risk targets, but by the end of today, I would love to hit VHRTs or very high-risk targets and start grinding up the money that I need, at least for my arrow. I'm not going to spend it yet because we still don't really know exactly what's going to happen with wipe. There's a lot of... That's the end of that wave, so we're going to move on to wave 7. There's a lot of conflicting information out there. Obviously, nobody really knows. I don't even think Sig quite knows yet. But there will be a wipe of some kind, and it might mean that we lose all of our money, all of our ships, all the types of things that we have saved up for. But the latest communication that we have, like official communication, suggests that we are not going to lose our AUEC or our Alpha United Earth credits, our in-game money. And it suggests that we might just lose our ships and our items acquired in game. And I'm assuming, just to be safe, that includes ships. Let's see where my power is allocated here. We're fighting a Gladius. Gladius beats us on rate turns, so I don't want to get into like a rate turn fight with this guy. I want to get about mid-range and just kind of sit here and let him come to me. Ooh, he's trying to dodge that missile pretty hard. So that's what missiles are doing right now. So After a couple of conversations in chat yesterday, the reason we've had a really hard time dodging missiles with decoys is because they've upgraded all NPCs to have electromagnetic missiles now. And those will chase you like that. So decoys aren't enough. You got to outfly them, which is fine. I actually quite like that. But it just changes how you approach NPC fighters. What is that? Do we have a Connie in here right now? Yep, there's a Constellation Andromeda. So I want to avoid that until we get all the little snubs down. And the skirmishers like this Gladius. So the key to beating an Andromeda in solo Pirate Swarm or Vandal Swarm in Arena Commander is to kill all the ads. Hopefully I still have some AI support up because I do get ships that spawn on my side. There's one right there in the top left-hand corner. You can see him coming in. So we're going to let him help me work on the little skirmishers. I got to get this Gladius out of here. Okay, there we go. See, I'm in a rate fight with him. I don't really want that. I need to pull back a little bit because the turn rate on a Gladius is much better than in my shitty little Aurora. So I did customize this Aurora to match the build that I have in the PU in the full game or the persistent universe. We had a Vanguard Warden that we got to take out before we move to the Connie. We want to fight the Connie solo. I don't want to be dealing with ads when we're trying to take down a Constellation Andromeda in an MR. So none of these fights favor me, by the way. I'm quite outgunned, although you'll see if you have an idea of how to use the MR, you can do some damage with it. It's fairly efficient. It's not that limp. And like I said, I have customized this ship in Arena Commander to match the build that I have in the Persistent Universe. So we got 4 Bulldog laser repeaters on gimbals. We've got dual FR66 shields. I have a slipstream power plant. All right, now we're moving to the Andromeda. All the ads are down. See, they'll spawn more ads in, so we've got more ads. I always need to prioritize the ads here. Okay, we got a Merlin. So these are easy to kill, but they can create a big headache because they're fast and just more of a nuisance than anything. So it's better for me to take out the Merlins while my AI support starts to work on the Andromeda. See how squirrely these fools are. Come on, where are you? Try and strafe turn into him. There we go. Now we can get back on the Andromeda. Not before, because I don't want to be trying to fly around this Andromeda. And the only way I'm going to beat an Andromeda in an LR or an MR, an Aurora, is to try and stick to him. So I've got to get in fast before his turrets lock on me. Oh, that was a bit too much of a joust. And I've got to slow down when I'm right on his hull. And then I've got to basically try and orbit really close to take his turrets out of the fight. So here we go. Wish me luck. The only thing I have on this Andromeda is maneuverability. Here we go. So I'm coming in close. I have to get closer, or his turrets are gonna wreck me. But not so close that I either. There we go. This is tricky now. So not so close that I ram him like that, because now my shields are screwed. Or so close that if we do eventually kill him, when we do eventually take him, that happens and I eat the blast. So, all right, at least I can get my repair here. Did he not drop any repair for me? Oh, how rude. 8 out of 10. Willem Gatuhal. Does sound familiar. Welcome back, Wilhelm. Pleasure to have you back in chat today on the YouTubes. What's good, baby? How's the weekend treating you? Feeling all right? We're rocking some Pirate Swarm here. Just a little warm-up in Arena Commander, getting some dogfights in before we jump into the PU and continue the grind, the Bounty Hunter grind for money and rep in the universe. That's the goal for today. Oh, is that a missile? No, it's just a squirrely mofo. Okay, who has me locked? There's another. Oh, that's an Andromeda. Okay, we're not going to go for him just yet. Actually, I'm going to get this repair here. And then we'll go. Oh, what? Do we have 2 Andromedas in the field right now? Okay, let me pick that up. Get repaired here. Nope. All right, I got to take that Merlin down. That's probably from at least one of those Andromedas just launched a snub. Okay, we get the Buccaneer. Buccaneer should be an easy takedown. Oh, my blasters aren't recharging. There we go. Okay, we got another Merlin to deal with. Let me get my tracking back. Here we go. That's better. Where is that Merlin? So friendly, man. I try my best, man. I try my best. Oh, what happened to my tracking there? Come back to me. Here we go. Okay, my tracking just went a bit funky there. Yeah, buddy. How are you doing today? You feeling it? Mango, welcome to an, I don't know if I told you, but I had a stream dream where I was racist to Butter. Don't do that. Butter's our friend, man. Butter, no need to, you know. Butter's always welcome in this stream. No Butter, hey. What's up, Mango? Welcome back. That is hilarious. What is going on with my tracking there? Okay. All right, let's get to work on this Andromeda. We'll do the same thing. We got to try and get in close. He's already working on me. I got to get in tight. I'm going to put all my power to shield so that we can get in close. There we go. And shift the weapons. Ooh, he's got me on the top turrets there. I'll try to get underneath. Nope. I got to get out now. I cannot stay there with my shields down. I got to try and shake his turrets until my shields come back. Where is he? There he is. We're going to just take down this last wave. And then we'll get out of here and get into the real game. The warm-up is concluded at that point. If you get me. Man, he got so far away from me. There we go. I'm going to keep my power to shields. Oh, 2 Andromedas on top of one another. This is going to be really tricky. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. There's no way I could take out 2 Andromedas because if I can stick to one and keep his turrets out of the fight, then that's great. But then the other one just has free reign to waste me. Okay, my shields are coming back. What else do we have in the air here? We do have a Merlin. That's got to go. Oof, I got to take out that Merlin. Because I definitely can't have 2 Andromedas and a Merlin working on me. No shot. So you got to go, my friend. I'm sorry. They'll always whip back around and come straight at me. Now that Andromeda's on me. Usually I would have some AI support in here. I don't know what happened to my AI support, but he's dead, I guess. All right, so we're going to try and stick to this guy. Try and get in here real close. Take his turrets out. Shields are down. I got to get out. I can probably try to keep my orbit while my shields are recharging, but whew, that's tough. I kept yelling margarine. All butters. All forms of butter. If you identify as margarine or you identify as good old-fashioned burr, this is a safe place for butter. All right. I still have shields. All right, we're going to... There we go. Oh, see, I was too close. It's so hard to gauge whether I'm close enough to do damage, but also not too close that I get caught in the blast when the Andromeda goes down. It's always tricky. But it is very tough to take out an Andromeda in an Aurora MR, even an AI Andromeda. Nonetheless, do I even get any points for this if I leave it? I wonder. I'm unsure, honestly. I just don't know. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining, if you're hanging out, thank you very much kindly and welcome. My name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties. And we're here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 a.m. Eastern. I'm just going to ride this vibe out. And 11 a.m. GMT. So whether you're just kicking your Friday off or you're halfway through it, welcome. We hope to keep you entertained, keep that Friday vibe going, and kick off your weekend correct. Big thank you to our new CEO appointees. Yo Silas dropped in yesterday. Much love, brother. Vegas with the resub. Much love. Chief Fox with the resub. Thanks, brother. User O to the 1 to the 8-1. What's good? Thank you for the follow. And Rave Scully for joining yesterday. And welcome back those of you who are rejoining the stream today. It's my pleasure to host you. There we go. We'll tame that music down a little bit more. And let's get to our... Let's switch up the playlist here a little bit. In just a moment. In the meantime, I think I am going to... We'll get out of here now and we'll get into some stuff that matters. So I don't know if I lose the credits. Oops. No console. Get out of here. I don't know if I just want to take a quick look and see if I actually keep my credits from that. There we go. Let's switch it up. There we go. Getting into some LowFly playlist here. I don't actually have just under 250,000 REC, which stands for rental equipment credits. So I'm not sure if I got more that time or not, but whatever. We'll come back to it later. Let's get into the PU. So like I said, today's goal is to get back into bounties, get on that bounty grind, and make some money. And then if we're satisfied with how far we get, I at least want to get to VHRTs, maybe make $1 million or $2 million if we can get to $1 million. If I break $1 million at that point, we might switch over and do some low flying on the PTU because I get a free arrow there. The reason I don't want to go ahead and buy an arrow just yet is we don't really know what the next wipe is going to mean for us. We're either going to lose, they said that we're going to lose items, but we'll keep AUEC or currency and reputation. So the reputation's the key part. We want to get as far into that as we can. I might even go as far as to buy my Eclipse and get sorted, but we'll see how we do. In the meantime, this also really is dependent on how the how the PU treats us today. Because if we can't even get there consistently, then there's no real point, is there? Of course, I just go live and now my Twitch app wants to update. So I have like no monitor today, it seems. It just is not having it. Let me see. See if we can get it going here. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. No. Okay, we're going monitorless today. For now. Bigley, you got me, right? You gonna tell me if anything goes wrong? Tell me in Discord. Don't yell at me because I have headphones on. Or not Discord, chat, whatever. The text option. There we go. Sound good? Does that work for you, Madam Bigley? I think Bigley's falling down on her duties.
What? What do you want me to do?
I have no monitor today because my Twitch app is wants to update itself right now for some reason.
What do you need to know?
So, you know what? Screw it. We'll pull it up on the tubes. We'll pull it up on the YouTubes. That's what we'll do. If Twitch doesn't want to play ball, we'll switch to the competitor. Oh, just making sure everything's working properly. That's all, Madam Bigley. There we go. YouTube's got my back, as always, where Twitch fails. It seems to be. Very well, thank you. That's better. Okay. Much appreciated, Bigley. Thanks a million. All right. The goal for the day is to hit VHRTs or very high risk target bounties. And then either continue to roll those until we hit a milli. And then at some point we'll swap over to PTU and we'll do some LowFly practice. That's the plan, gang. Of course, as always, ask me anything if you have any questions at all or anything that you want to talk about in the game or learn about in the game. Ask me. If I have answers, I'm happy to contribute. I'm sure if I don't, chat may. And if no one has the answer, then we'll go find it. We'll go figure it out. Together. Together! You're welcome. All right. I get excited, and when I get excited, my mic starts to climb. Sounds like an innuendo, but it's not. I'm just talking about the mic. There we go. And it gets I keep like pushing my mic higher and higher, and then it gets in the way of my eye tracker. So that's why my eye tracker usually does all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and get this thing here quickly. So we are playing on PU, and so far it's been okay, touch wood. We always have PTU to fall back on if we need to as well, so.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 2. Your vehicle is in Hangar 2. Fly safely. The ATC controller sounds like Pathfinder from Apex to me. What do you guys think? Let's get out to space, friends. Our other friends are killing us, friends. Time to do some fun winning. I'll always do my pre-flight checks for the first launch of the day, just so that I keep my skills sharp and I understand or remember how to do them. So you'll hear me call those out. And when we do get into bounties, I will make my comm calls just so I'm keeping sharp with those. So if you hear me calling things out, even though it's just me in a flight of one, that's why. Outlaw 6-5, pre-flight checks. Shields, green. Countermeasures, green. Missiles, green. Weapons, green. Hull, green. EM emissions check. EM 4651, green. IR 4703, green. 65 pre-flight checks complete. ATC Pathfinder. Pathy. It's Path. I swear the ATC controller is Pathfinder from Apex. It is. That's what I've decided. And that's what it is. Let's go ahead and bounty up. Always making sure that we have a call to arms active for that free money. And let's just see where we are rep-wise. So this is the one we're watching. We're almost through 4 at Tier 5. And at Tier 5 is where we're going to get our VHRT bounties. So we want to push that up. I don't think we're too far away. Maybe a half dozen quick bounties, and we should be good to go. So we'll just keep an eye on that from time to time to make sure that we don't miss the next certification, which is going to pop up here when we earn it. All right, let's get out of here. Gear up. Hopefully we don't start this session either exploding on an asteroid or getting popped coming out of here by an ambitious player in a Scorpius. We're going to have to relay to yellow. Ooh, here we go. And our first bounty is a planetary bounty. So the downslide of the Aurora MR, while it's a great and versatile ship, is that it sucks in atmo or atmospheric flight. Absolutely sucks. It's a brick. So you can look at the thing. Ah, shit. Oh, well. I just canceled my QT, my quantum travel. All right. So look at this thing. It's an absolute brick, right? There's nothing good that this is going to be able to do in quantum. So the way to handle harder and harder bounties, which is kind of where I'm starting to get to, is to fly at my target high speed, joust quick, get a couple of shots off, then pull up out of atmosphere into the stratosphere where we have a better chance at fighting strategically. And at the same time, I'll pull my main target with me. He'll come after me and hopefully strip away some of the ads. We're going to try and bang these out quickly, which means we're only focused on our main target. And I tend to do a little bit of low flying as much as I can in the Aurora. Just when we have like long flights to our target like this, just to make it interesting. But again, the Aurora MR is also shitty for low flying. Nonetheless, though, I just can't fly straight from point A to point B, or I'll get tired and complacent. And you start to zone in, you know, like I get lazy and stop thinking about stuff. So this isn't like proper low flying. I'm just flying low. If you know what I'm saying. Chief Fox, good morning, Chief. Welcome to the bridge, sir. Happy to have you on board. How are you today? It's Friday, baby. Are you excited? How's the rest of your stream yesterday? Now, as we get closer within 20K, I'm going to stop doing rolls and stuff, and we'll just stay low to the ground and make our way to the target. And we'll engage the eye tracking. There we go. Power to shields for the first pass. Contact Anvil Valkyrie, Herschel Penrose, bearings 275, high hop bogey 65 engaging. Okay, because we're flying at quite a clip here, I'm gonna get rid of my targeting because I don't want to cue him that I'm on him. Plus, with my signature, I'm gonna show up on the radar at about 9K, which I did. We can expect some missiles here shortly. Keeping in mind that they're EM missiles now, so my decoys are less effective. I'll have to try and shoot. Whoa, shit, that was dumb. Woo! What a great start. So what happened to me that time is I was flying way too quickly at the target, and I didn't have the maneuverability. I need to just clip underneath him and avoid colliding with him. So that's, wow. What not to do. It was fun, fantastic. Of course, your stream is always a blast, Chief. Always. Bigley, can I get a shout out for Chief Fox TV? You'll see it. We'll test Bigley's abilities here. It's gonna be !SO, and then just copy and paste Chief Fox TV's handle in chat. I'm trying to enlist Bigley now, Chief Fox.
How do I get his...
If you have questions, you have to type to me in chat because I can't hear you. We'll have to sort that out too.
How do you...
I can hear you talking to me, but I can't hear what you're saying. Bigley's hired as my my dedicated mod. So we're gonna have to fancy it up. Any day, Bigley. So just copy it right from chat.
Where?
His name in chat. He just spoke in chat. No, it's all good. Take your time. So so highlight it with your mouse. Command C. Then exclamation mark SO space Command V to paste it in.
Welcome. Please visit ASOP.
I don't know if there's an easy... Yeah, you did it. There you go. Big shout out for Chief Fox. Thank you very much. Great friend of the show. Good job. Good job, moderator thing. Can we get a round of applause for Bigley? She's doing the best she can, folks. Nice one, Bigley. This is fun. See, now streaming's an us thing again.
Has been sent.
Maybe I'll even let you back on camera eventually. By popular demand.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Boom, boom, boom. There you go, Chief. I gotta fancy that up a little bit. I notice a lot of people are definitely leaning towards Stream Elements now. You like Stream Elements yourself versus Streamlabs? I've just used Streamlabs forever, but one-time Bass and Bigley reunion stream. Don't all caps or I'll have to get you to ban yourself. Stream Elements, hey? Is it worth? Should I make the switch, Chief? Do you think? What's in your cup this morning, by the way? Coffee, hopefully. That's a trick question. But I mean, you're retired. You can have whatever you want for breakfast. You can drink whatever you want for breakfast. No judgment. I caught a little bit of your no, did I catch your Bobby stream last night or was it the night before? I don't remember which, but it was hella fun too. Chief now usually does 2 streams a day. One is Chief streams GTA 5 roleplay, and one is usually law enforcement in the morning, and then Bobby his criminal in the evening, right? Which is just like straight shenanigans the whole way through. It's always a good time. So I won't repeat my pre-flight checks. You just know what they are. You'll see me doing them anyway, but I'll just do them quietly this time. Making sure that everything is all good to go. This time I won't crash into my target. I just got excited. I get excited, okay? I told you. I get excited. It's not my fault. I just get so amped. I get so amped up that I crash into things with my face. A turd. He's a turd. Depends on what you're doing. I use both, to be honest. Oh, you do use both. Okay, so if there's a place for both, that's good. Because I do, like, I have put a fair bit of investment of time, at least, into Streamlabs with my alerts and stuff. And I don't, I mean, I'll go with what makes for a better experience, obviously, but it sucks when you have to, like, up and leave one platform for a completely new platform, you know? It's always a bit tricky, but it's usually well worth it, so I don't have any complaints about that. I've made a lot of notes this week, and I have a lot of great work to do on the stream over the weekend. Do you use Mix It Up? I don't know what that is. I'm very light this time around. I'm kind of just introducing things slowly, so I haven't... Well, all I'm using right now, I mean, besides OBS and Streamlabs, that's really it. And I definitely want to bring in some kind of, like, engagement, like loot card or loot stream loots or some kind of, like, card inventory reward engagement system, which you know is very much worth it. This stream is going to become like 15% gameplay and 95% for a total of 110% engagement. And like 85% engagement. That's what I ultimately want. And then eventually I get better at engaging while playing the game, but I don't care if I play like dog shit. I'd rather have that engagement figured out, you know? Like, I don't mind if I crash into enemies as long as people are having fun, myself included. Chat roulette. Hey, what's up, Vegas? Welcome, baby. We need to sit down and have a daddy son talk. Is Mix It Up the way to go? Absolutely, Chief. I'm all about it, dude. Here we go. We're closing in on our target. Contact Herschel Penrose, bearing 275, high, hot, bogey, 65 engaging. This time, hopefully, I won't crash into the fool. He is quite low to the ground already, though, isn't he? All right, we're just gonna keep him locked up this time. Like I said, I need to get over him and then pull him up into the atmosphere. There we go. So I'm gonna come underneath and then I'm gonna swoop up above him. I gotta watch those missiles too. See, they're all like turning towards me now. Expect a volley of missiles in 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm going to fly up into the stratosphere because I want to pull them up. I don't want to fight them down there on the planet side because my ship is not good in atmosphere. He'll come to me. Not very quickly, though, apparently. Okay, then if he's not going to come, we'll take his cronies out one by one. Because these guys are going to be a lot easier to take out of the fight. And I don't really care about killing them. If I can just disable them, that's fine. But that's okay, too. So we can take out his ads until he comes up to us like this. Here we go. That's good. Now my shields are down, so I'm going to get close. I'm going to orbit him, and I'm going to wait for my shields to come back. There we go. Already back. That's good. I was having a little bit of difficulty with these the other night, and that's why. Because I was... well, first of all, I hadn't realized that they had changed NPC missiles to shields critical again, power to shields, and we'll just... What the hell? I have no idea what just completely one-shot me there. Nothing crashed into me. Oof. Oh, you're gearing up to fight Bone Mass in Valheim? Very nice, very nice. Are you doing that tonight? Our community is playing Valheim on a dedicated... Oh, I just crashed. That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do a... We'll just do a quick reset here. Okay. Sorry, bear with me for a second, gang. We gotta just reset because I crashed and that ain't good. I had a feeling that might happen today because I had some issues with my video drivers, and I did update to Windows 11. There you go. Get some tunage back. I'll just get some tunes in for you guys here. Ignore that. Oh, I guess that's a new Windows sound, is it? Oh, you're just prepping? Ah, nice. So are you setting up a base and stuff like that close by? Chat roulette, yeah, I don't know, like, so what do you guys like? A lot of people like marbles on stream. I don't know if that's where I want to go. I'd like to do something new and fresh, but there are a lot of little like chat games, bots that we can have just to increase that interaction. I've got new screens and new alerts coming in to add on. I do have the new chat point system, channel point system, and redemptions ready to go. So we'll be working on that over the weekend. We'll have that ready for Monday. That's the goal anyway. That is the goal, my friends. I have to like optimize my Windows my Windows 11 shit because I haven't done it yet, and I don't know. Who knows like what settings Windows changed last time I was in, you know? Yeah, let's move this over here. That's better. Okay, we're getting back up here slowly but surely. Just takes a quick minute to get reset. All part of the freaking grind. All part of that streamer life. One of the things I always say when people are starting to stream or new to streamer or just kind of getting kicked off is you got to get good at this part. You have to get good at like just handling stuff when things go wrong, because it's going to happen, and often, you know, just part of the jam. Just keep calm, talk through it, get stuff back up. Folks are patient, you know. You guys are always patient with me anyway, and I appreciate that. That's all. That's all it takes. Just little patience. Yeah. I've been walking the streets tonight. I love when it's usually a good idea to sing a totally different song than the song that's playing in the background. How could it fail? How could it ever go wrong? How could you? How could you go wrong? It's my Axl Rose impression. Bass and flattening the ground, making sure all other creatures aren't going to disturb us. Yes, setting the death room, the kill room, as it were. Right, Vegas? I always loved killing bosses in Valheim. I haven't been able to do it with the crew at all because I've just been tied up, and any game time I've had has gone into content, and that's not a bad thing. But I definitely would love to get some time in with you guys for sure. All right, so that's 2 failed attempts against this Valkyrie. I don't know why. That's really silly. It's not that hard. I don't know what killed me that time, though. Like, something hit me and I just straight up blew up. So I don't know if I was too close and the Valkyrie died and I got caught in the blast, which has been happening a lot lately, too. To be fair, I can't wait to get out of this ship. I love my MR, but it has not been serving me quite as well this wipe. Or this patch, I'll say. No, I mean... So Vegas, you have the wolf farm going, I saw. That's pretty amazing too. How far into like the mountain biomes are you guys in Valheim? Awesome, it was kind enough to put me in this blueberry suit. The issues I tend to have like that with crashing are usually due to my video card, and I don't know why. It's a fine video card. It's a 5500 RX, or 5500. It's fucking whatever. I'm not like a component junkie. It's an AMD Radeon 5500 XT, I think it is. Or 5700 XT, that's what it is. I just updated all the drivers and stuff yesterday, and Windows, and I just got that same crash issue that I used to have before, so I might have to redo all that stuff. Anyway, I'll go into do some optimization after stream today. Hopefully it usually doesn't plague me. Like some days I'll have like 4-hour sessions, no problem. I won't have a single issue. And other days I just can't seem to go without it, so. It definitely seems to plague some games more than others, and certainly a lot more since 3.18 went live, so. Yeah. I don't know what you mean, but I trust you. Well, thank you. It's that blind, unadulterated trust that I love. Thanks for that. If you're watching on YouTube, I like that Restream now like kind of relays chat from Twitch into the YouTube chat, and it also relays YouTube chat into the Twitch chat. Let me know how you feel about that. Is it spammy or is it helpful? I think it's nice to have it all kind of come together. Right, season 2 of Picard is dope. Right, good. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, we quite enjoyed it. And actually, I was watching Woozy Mammoth this morning, another great member of the Buckets family, who was also raving about Yellowstone. Bigley, I know this is a big one on our list too. So, we've heard a lot of people kind of saying good stuff about Yellowstone. So I think that might be up next, Bigley. I don't know. What do you think? Because we're probably going to be caught up with Picard tonight. This weekend for sure. And then we have to wait weekly for Picard to come out, right? Picard. Captain Picard. Yeah, your dad's been talking about it for like 2 years. So we got some catching up to do because we've never watched Yellowstone. Have you ever watched that, Vegas? We have to catch up on Mandalorian? Oh, shit. That's... Well, there's no excuse for that. Mandalorian's always top dog. No, I mean. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I actually don't love this song. So I'm going to switch it. Executive decision. Succession on HBO is amazing. I keep seeing that come up in my feed too. Yellowstone's cool and not huge on it after season 2. Okay. I see. No spoilers. I don't know what happens, but something happens. Specific, non-specific. Okay, well, at least now we got a new bounty to die on. We're going to Selin, so it's going to be planetside again. That's okay. We're ready. We're conditioned. Our flight mind is honed. Our abilities are tuned to a razor's edge, as you just saw. Hopefully no silly crashing this time. Vegas, you getting ready to start the workday today, I take it? On a fine Friday. How's the weather where you are? Aaron and I started a show called Minx about a woman who's trying to break into a very male-dominated field. Nice. And your thoughts? Oof, I got to get out to that. I might actually just try and fly around the curvature of the planet here rather than jump to another point. Because there we go. I just see Selin picking out around the horizon. There we go. Now we should be good. Of course, I got an orbital marker in the way. Let's see if I can target this without it switching. Don't switch. Don't switch. Good. Tell Bigley to Google it. Okay. You just did. She's in chat. Nope, she's doing online shopping. What else? Fuck me. I need about 400 new subscribers before you can do that shit, Bigly. Oh, look, an enemy. Let's kill them. This should be an easy one. It's an Origin M50. These guys usually float around space and just kind of wait to die. It was probably spawned by someone else's mission, honestly. But there we go. Get some free money. Oh, he popped me out. He broke me out of quantum travel. My quantum system's still jammed, though? I guess I have to get out of range. I killed him, though. Why am I still jammed? That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that yet, though. There we go. I just had to get out of range of the field. That's awesome. I haven't seen, like, the jamming from NPCs yet. That's pretty cool. It's good just due to the field she's getting into it. Lots of dongs. I see. Yeah, and I guess that's probably a bit close to home for Aaron, too, right? Especially in marketing. Marketing always seems to be a bit of a boys' club. That's changing a hell of a lot, though. Thankfully. But the acting is good. Good to hear it. I'll tell you, I worked for a lot of people and with a lot of people. And in my experience, out of my last, let's say, 8 bosses, 6 of them were total dicks. And 5 out of 6 of them were men. So, that's not real science, but, I mean, it's my experience anyway. I'm sure I'm not the only one to have that experience. Like, why can't guys in positions of leadership just be fucking normal, you know? Anyway, that's as far as I'll go into that. Bigly's like, yo, abort, abort. So, how about that weather? Bosses are dongs. It's science. Hard agree. I always say I'm thankful for the shitty bosses I've had to work with because it's taught me to be a much better boss and leader. Because it's taught me what not to do. So I'm thankful for that at least. But now I'm Bigly's boss because she's my mod today. Bigly, report on the stuff and the structures with the things and have it to me by 2 minutes from now. As I crash the ship, which is also usually how it goes with leaders like that. Nope. She's like, nope. Bosses are dongs sign. Highlight my message. Hey, you redeemed highlight my message just to say bosses are dongs. That's how we know it's important. Much respect. Why is that? Who's that missile going for? And where's my target? Why aren't my targets populating? Okay, we might be switching over to PTU faster than we thought. If my target doesn't update. Okay. That's not our target. Oh, it must be a small target. It's an Anvil Hurricane. Okay. We're going to blast up. Hurricanes are tough, especially if he has a gunner. We're going to get up here. Oh, there's another... yeah, he's like fighting somebody random. Okay, that's cool. That'll make this easy for me if they're all worried about that dude. I don't want to accidentally hit this guy, though, either. I don't want to accidentally hit that guy because he's not flagged, and that'll give me a crime stat. So we're just going to focus on the target at hand. All right, now we're going to get smart about this. Still shooting at that guy. There we go. He can have the rest of them. He can have the rest of them. All right, and now that's the flow that we want. Exactly that. as we go through all these bounties. We're going to grind these up and hopefully hit VHRTs today. We're getting just under 13K per bounty, which is not bad. No problem with that at all. Interesting. We'll roll out of this. It's good. All right, we'll jump to Port O first. And then see where we get. Had to hold my comments because I realized I'm responding to you in real time. I gotcha. She was responding before they come up in chat. Bigley, if you're gonna do this, we'll have a sub channel as well where you and I can talk outside of like beyond chat, so I can hear you eventually, and other fancy things that may or may not happen. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit here. It's rare, but I'm kind of feeling like some techno. Yeah. Right, Bigley? Exciting, huh? You'll like it. Do. Welcome to your Friday tutorial. This is how we shoulder dance. Right shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder. Now shimmy. Left shoulder, right shoulder. What do you think? Good, right? Good. Yeah, it's good. Get in here! It's Friday, let's go! Remember, Vegas, I ban you. I ban you. Don't get drunk with power, Bigley. Don't get drunk with anything. It's barely 12 o'clock here. Your job is not to punish chat. Let's low fly. Let's fly low. It's not really low fly. We're just flying low. I'm really learning to low fly, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So I'm hoping that we get a chance to get into that. Not sure what our target is here. We're 10K out. We're going to slow it down just slightly. There we go. Well, at least we know he's here. Contact Nico Foster, Aegis Saber, High Hop Bogey. Contact Orville Fakir, Amble Hurricane, High Hop Bogey, 6,300 meters in closing, 6.5 engaging. I don't remember my other comms too. I can't just say contact calls. It's good practice though. There we go. We're going to come up along the side here. And we'll just strafe around him. Okay, that was easy. We'll just take that win. I'm getting out of here. Bye, boys. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't catch me. Yes, you can. Woo. And he whiffed. Sorry, I had to make sure that missile didn't tag me. This is chat, not Communist China Bigly. Or is it? Mark it down, baby. Bump it down, baby. See how we're doing for rep here. Have we broken... what? That's not right. Oh, there we go. That scared me for a second there. We want to get past 4. Once we break into 5, we'll get a new certification available, and that's what we want to prioritize. But we got a bit of a ways to go yet, it looks like. All right, we'll jump to Porto again. Whew. Oh, shit, they're on me. I got to make this jump before they get another missile off. There we go. There we go. Now I can drop out halfway through my jump and just reroute to Yella. I hope this doesn't get me DMCA'd. I think we're going to skip this song anyway, just in case. It says it's royalty free. Maybe because it's a short sample that's allowed. I don't really know how that works, and I don't want to get a takedown, so we'll skip it. Shoulder dance. Shoulder dancing, dancing with your shoulders only. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's all you get. Just a little tease. Leave them wanting more. You know how it goes. I lost 30 viewers just now. What happened? They probably had things to do. Just kidding. I've never had 30 viewers. Thanks, Bigly. Appreciate that. There we go. Looking for that orbital marker so I can get around the planet here. This mark is probably in the asteroid belt. Too much shoulder dancing, or maybe not enough. Maybe not enough. I've changed my niche. I know I just announced that I'm focusing on Star Citizen. I'm making another announcement. From here on forward, I'm only focusing on shoulder dancing. We're going to do it until Twitch makes a category for it. Maybe it's the techno. Let's go, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. When does the beat drop? Don't crash into an asteroid. 'Cause that would be bad, and you'll look like an idiot on the internets. And no one wants to look like an idiot on the internets. You'd be the first person to do it. Ooh, we need a quick handbrake turn here. I much prefer to fight in Stellar in this ship because it's not good. Oh, fucker banged into me. What the hell? Which is what I always do. But I mean, come on, they're NPCs. They've put more hours into this game than I have. There we go. We'll get... Oh, try and stick to this guy. Okay. They're janky out here, boy. They're janky out here, boy. Alright. Finish that one. On to the next. It'd be nice if we get... My dad's stuff. Look at all these missions. There are so many different types of missions, and all I do are bounties, really. So eventually we're going to get more into those other types of missions. We have so many things to do in this game. Like, we won't be bored, that's for sure, you know? We got power to shields here just as we're getting out. Going back to Daymar. Ooh, flying through the stars on a Friday. Show some love. I'm feeling it, man. Bigley, I might want a pint after this stream. What do you think? It looks like it's getting sunny out too. I don't always get this light. We don't always get this light in Ireland, period. So it would be very cool to go enjoy it, I think. Oh, that's a hell of a... Do I have to... It's on the other side of the planet. Is this the nearest jump point? I guess so. So we got a bit of a flight ahead of us. I hate it when it does this to me, but... I like my bounties convenient and close together. And preferably near or on a jump point so I don't have to fly too far, but that's okay. We got some more low flying practice in, or some more flying low practice in, we'll say. How's the stream quality for you guys? Coming through clear? Sound okay? I think our bandwidth woes are over. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to stay in orbit a little bit because I can travel faster in orbit. Oh, God, that's so far. What's that? Comrie. Is Comrie closer? Could even warp to that. Or no, that's further away. All right, we're just going to stay out in orbit because I can fly much faster. See how my speed is going up here. My top speed in orbit is over 1,200. Whereas my ground speed is like 300 or 200 or something silly, so. There's our mark. And we can get rid of that. There you go. 200K from orbit won't be bad at all. Look at that. Ain't she a beaut? I love the topography of Daymar. It's nice. All right, let's start to drop back in. And we'll just slowly start to drop back in atmosphere here. I'm going to drop down right around here. Power to thrusters. game face on. Game face on. Let's see, let gravity do its work here. This ship gets a little squirrely coming down through the atmosphere because it doesn't really have good flight surfaces. There's some other folks in here already engaging them, it looks like, too. Switch power to weapons. Multiple contacts unknown. 2 hostile bearing 355. Contact Anando Anvil Hurricane 350 high hop bogey 65 engaging. Yeah, they're already fighting that dude. I don't know if those are players or NPCs, but works for me. It's another hurricane. They're okay. They're not too hard. Oh, I just stopped right in front of him that time. Wrecked him and we're off again. There we go. Let's get out and move on to the next. What is that? Okay, we're moving to yellow probably, so we'll bounce to Crusader. We'll drop out and relay over here. Ooh, yeah. It's a touch grindy, but you know what? I really like it. I kind of settle into this mode. We're just killing pirates and earning money. How are we at for money? Let's see. We're just over $500,000. It'd be nice to see if we can hit $1 million before stream ends. Well, it'd be nice to hit $1 million before shortly after the break, because then I'm going to get into low flying, which I quite enjoy. Low flying is so chill. He's in the asteroid belt, which is good. So we'll be in a stellar fight, which is nice. The bittersweet part is I won't be able to. All right, we got the quantum jump bug. That's cool. I find with this, if you get this, you find that the jump points won't stay up or they keep disappearing. Just wait for your quantum drive to spool up like it is now, and then it'll reappear, and then it'll start to calibrate, and then you can jump. So it's not that big a deal. Just a little bit of an extra step involved. Like most bugs, right now it's more of a nuisance or an irritation than anything. Yeah, let's try to place ourselves right in here. I might try and set up my pedals this weekend too. I have like flight pedals, rudder pedals. That'd be nice to get going. Not entirely sure what I'd use them for, but we'll figure that out. Because they're like throttle pedals. They're not like click pedals. I do want to get like a pedal board though for other things. Try and slow down a little bit here. Contact hostile bearing 200. 6.5 engaging. Not really keeping up with my calls that well. We'll target him as soon as we get close, within 3K. There we go. Ooh. Anvil, Vanguard Warden, Lamont, Krabby, Vrolt. Just unload as we get closer here, since it's a Warden. So I can orbit him pretty easily. I just want to keep his cronies out of the fight. And then I don't want to get too close, because I don't want to blow up when he does. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. There we go. If I'm going to sing a song that's not the song playing in the background, I'll at least try to do it in time with the song that is playing. How's that for a compromise? Okay. I think this one might be planet side, actually. We'll see. Nope. Yeah, it is planet side. All right, good stuff. Ridding the galaxy of pirates, one bounty at a time. We're almost at 600k, so we've made almost 100k already. Let's see if we can time in this flow. We'll call this 12:15 right now, my time. And we'll clock this for the next 30 minutes, and then we'll see where we're at. Already? Wow. Okay. These boys want to play today. Contact Ryan Behenna, Tombstone, Vanguard Warden, bearing 9-5, hot bogey, 6-5 engaging. Multiple contacts bearing east. This is inbound. 6-5 spike. 6-5 lock. 6-5 defending. 6-5 engaging. Six-5 engaging. Target is Behenna, Tombstone. Six-5 locked. 6-5 engaging. 6-5 scratch one. 6-5 engaging Faith. We'll kill these guys and get some practice in on calls. 6-5 splash. Ooh, 6-5 engaging CO Mustang Delta Andor. 6-5 defending. 6-5 engaging Andor Sullivan. Splash 3. 6-5 engaging CO Mustang Delta. Call sign unknown. 6-5 engaging Josh Teach. Ooh. 6-5 splash 3. Splash 4. Area clear. 6-5. That's it. Area clear. 6-5 nothing. Area clear. 6-5 returning to cap is what I would be calling probably. And then I just shut down my ship for no reason because I'm dumb. That's okay though. Let's get out of here. Where is next? Let's see. Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be in the belt again. So I'll get out of here. I must have an orbital marker here somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we'll jump to Grim Hex. See if there's any ne'er-do-wells there causing a ruckus that need to get spanked. Or need someone to spank. There we go. Alright, so we'll bounce back to Yella and just get to an orbital marker so we can get to that position on the ring. It is being a little bit funky. It's not really showing me the right markers. There we go. Now it is. Okay. Oh, better to do it this way. So we'll jump to Daymar. We'll kill it halfway, and then we'll relay back into the asteroid belt. Let's just see. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I was going to say, it's not going to do that to me now, is it? All right, good. Some quick relays here. That's good. It's nice when you get a handful that are all around the same planet system because then it's less bouncing around, right? Less time in between bounties. There we go. 35K to target. We'll just coast here a little bit. Hope your day is going great. Feeling good today. I love Fridays. I love my Friday streams. Bigley, my number one. Our featured moderator today. Bigley on the con. Say hello to Bigley if you haven't met her. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Yesterday was mod day, by the way, it seems. So, you know, mods make the world go around, whether you have 10 of them because you're huge or where they have one special one because you married them. That was my whole play. When I proposed, I just needed a mod. I guess I went hard. But it worked, and now I have one. So, that's how you do it. Not to say that you should marry your mods. But if you have no mods and you need one on the regular and marriage is your only option, well, you know, are you ready to take streaming seriously, I guess? You know, you tell me. Contact Dwight M at Vanguard Warden bearing 105 hot low bogey 65 engaging. We're gonna get ahead of this guy. I'm gonna nose ahead of him. He's solo, so this should be. You notice in the last fight, the first 6-5 splash one. We're gonna get out of here on this one. We're not gonna stick around for those, for the cronies. In the last fight, the first contact or the first kill call that I made was scratched because we were in atmosphere, and the rest of them were splashed because we were in interstellar. And I'm not sure what our SOP is in the Pathfinders. For this one, I should ask it actually next chance I get, but I believe they're all cumulative. So if the first one's a scratch, then you don't and the next one's a splash. You don't start at 1 again. I think all the kills are cumulative, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be scratch 1, splash 2, splash 3, scratch 4. We're not really too fussy on keeping tally of that because there are enough things to worry about, honestly. But it's good to know how many bandits you have going into an area of operation and how many are left active in the area. I'm really trying to work on and practice my communication because I find like I get tunneled in a little bit when I'm in a dogfight. So you kind of have to split your brain to making your contact calls and communicating with your fleet. And also like staying dialed into what you're actually doing so you can fight effectively. Too much shoulder dancing. Stop it. There's no such thing. Shoulder dance. Shoulder dance. I'm gonna skip this because I get a little snaky around songs that have speech in them because anyway. Contact Rick Atkinson Swampy bearing. I just flew right past him. Bearing 115, hot bogey, 65 engaging. Well, he's hot now because I'm heading towards him. He just stayed put. What I forgot to do is call the vessel type. It's an Anvil Hurricane. That's important as well. So all information you need to give your flight and your leadership. Those missiles are getting tough to dodge. I like it a lot because these bounties and dogfights were definitely missing like a challenge ratio, some kind of difficulty quotient. I don't want to blow this guy up right here. And I certainly don't want to sit in his turret arc. There we go. It'd be nice of him to die right now. There we go. Shields back up because I'm down. I got an aileron blown, but I think we're okay. Sorry, I gotta make sure we don't eat this missile. Ooh, I just dodged those. They'll come back for me, though. See these EM missiles that come back for you, man. Whew. God damn. And I can't target them. It's chasing me. I gotta wait till it dies. Sometimes that's the only way to dodge those things. You wait till they die in the air, and that's it, really. I feel like we must be getting close to the next tier now, so we'll have a look here when we're on our way to the next mission. Here we go. All right, we're jumping to Daymar, so we've got a little bit of time here. I'll double check my double check our rep to see if we're coming up on that certification soon. Yeah, pretty close. I'd say we're maybe like 4 missions away. So we'll check again in 4 missions. 4 HRTs. High risk targets. We're okay. I didn't lose any guns, so that's good. Yeah. We just have a little bit of wing damage there, but we'll be alright. For a bit. Like to get down to the surface on Daymar. Get in and fly low. Hey, let's take this line here. We're going to try and curve up around here through the mountains and then make our way over to the target. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. What do you say? Ooh, it's windy and cloudy though. There we go. Power to weapons coming up on target. Contact. Miss you tied. Anvil Hurricane. I don't have to pronounce it properly. Bearing 325. High hop bogey. 6-5 engaging. I think we switched that to bandit actually. It's high hop bandit now. I'm gonna stay low to the ground. Less chance that his cronies pick me off too early. Oh, it's a member of the Musk family. Too far. Weird. I gotta be careful I don't hit that friendly. He's going into the ground. I'm not. And down he goes. Six five scratch one. 6-5 engaging Shandoni, bearing 330. Splash 2, scratch 2. 6-5 engaging. Oh, target is cold. What I'm loving about this patch is all these little like white ships that you see out here are they're all either down ships, in-cap ships, or NPCs. So there's lots of stuff to like go. You can go and loot them. You can check them out. You can take their components. You can salvage them for scrap. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I really need to be careful with that. Because if I accidentally shut my ship down in the middle of a dogfight, it's very, very bad. For what I hope are obvious reasons. You know, I hope you would know why that would be bad. Oh, we got another one on Daymar. Nice. And it's right at a jump point, which is sweet. We'll get straight to it here. I may even... Oh, it's at ArcCorp 141. I might clear this area and then see if I can repair. Sometimes the ArcCorp landing pads are a little bit funky, but I should be able to repair there, which is nice. So I can fix that wing. I can get refueled. Not that we really need it. Get more decoys, but it's nice to get freshened up anyway, so we can stay out here a bit longer before we have to go back to base anywhere. So that'll be a plus. We're going to check our income in about another 20 minutes, I guess. 15 minutes. What the fuck was that? Make sure nothing just banged in me here. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Sometimes that shit happens. Oh, we're okay? Oh, it was. There is a ship there. What the hell was that? Trying to look around and see if I can see it. Weird. I can see him. No idea where he went or what it was. Strange. Anyway, moving right along. Approaching the target, 20k out. Start to slow down a little bit. I'll keep my power to weapons because these haven't been too bad actually. So I'm not too worried about shields up front. Might be a, it's probably a light size fighter. Moving pretty quick. Contact Aid Kogan. Anvil Hurricane bearing 330 high hot bandit. 6-5 engaging. I lost his target. There he is. Scratch one. No, you don't. Oh, I was going to clear this. That's right. Hold on. I was going to clear this because I'm going to then see if I can repair down there. Oh, all his dudes are gone already. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. We'll head down to Arcourt Mining 141 and see if we can repair. I would say 6-5, requesting RTB for repair. And then my commander would either acknowledge or decline. In this case, we'll pretend they acknowledged. What do we got here? Oh, there's a Cutlass Black right there. Probably on the pad, so might want to be a little bit careful here. There's a whole bunch. They might be. I wonder if they're dead or not. There might be a few ships squatting on the pads down here. We'll see. See what we got. They're mostly players, it looks like. 68R. They're hogging up the pads. If these are available, they will only repair like one ship that's on the pad. Oh, he's taking off. Okay, that's good. It's windy, we'll say. Yeah, if he's on the pad, it won't let me repair. Let's just see. We'll try it out. I don't think it will though. This one's a little bit funky anyway. Yeah, it won't let me because that Cutlass is sitting there. I could try to push him off, but I don't really want to mess with that right now, honestly. So we'll just go on our way. It's not worth risking a crime stat for or anything like that. Yeah, we won't mess with that, really. I've done it before, and you can bump them off the pad, and sometimes they'll get a crime stat if they damage you. If people are squatting in the pad like that, I don't mind doing it. Otherwise, it's a touch griefy. I'll only grief in the interest of anti-griefing. And that doesn't happen very often, to be fair. Back to Yella, hitting the belt. We probably got about 2 more missions before we check our income. We can always check it anytime though. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, we're like over 100k. So we're getting probably right now. It's going to be, by the time all is said and done, it's going to be about 100k every 30 minutes, I guess. So roughly 200k an hour, which is not bad for HRTs. We haven't even hit VHRTs yet. So we're now at the point where we're starting to make fairly decent money, I guess. And then I'll make a decision as to whether or not I want to continue with VHRTs in the Aurora, or if we go buy another ship to do those a bit better. The truth is, like, the end goal, the ultimate would be to get to an Eclipse so we can do ERTs quickly. And that's going to get us into the like 250 to 300k an hour range, which is pretty good at that point. We're kind of laughing. We can always switch it up too and go do some bunkers if we get bored of the ship-to-ship stuff, but I'll tell you, I seldomly get bored of the ship-to-ship stuff. I think I'm a starfighter at heart. Contact Raymond Calton, Aegis Vanguard Warden bearing 215, hot bogey, 65 engaging. We'll just orbit around this guy. His buddies are nowhere to be seen. Whew, that was close. Get back in here. Okay, we got our shields back up while we orbit here. We'll stay in orbit with him and get our shields hardened. Hopefully regen those. They're coming back now, which is good. Not too worried about having energy to my guns until my shields are back. Now they're back and we can start to power that up again a bit. This way we can stay in orbit, stay sticky on our target, but at the same time not worry too much about what our shields are doing. I'll have to put them back up here. So we can keep the pressure on my target and I can stay in the fight. There we go. Until our shields are back up. No real effect to us. Didn't take us out of the fight or anything like that. And I can keep working on this guy. There we go. Now we're out. I ate that one. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Lunch. Yes, please. I'd love lunch. What do you have in mind? Fantastic. Lunch sounds incredible right now. I'm a fan of lunch. We'll switch that power to our shields while we get out of here. Ooh. Whew. That was weird. I guess I took more damage than I thought. Reps? That's a hard yes. Many thanks. Is it lunchtime for you, chat? Everybody gotta eat. See what Bigly. I'll split my earnings with you from stream. She's gonna need me to do better than that, I think. Oh, that's not what I want. 16K out. Multiple contacts bearing 150. Contact Corning. Anvil Hurricane bearing 150. 65 engaging. High hot bogey. Let's take a slow cruise into this guy. Yeah, I knew that was going to be an easy one. Sometimes the Hurricanes, they just sit there, man. I think this is 4, so after 4, we'll double check and see if we have that certification. Yeah, I think we might get it after this one. Let's see. It's in the ring again, so we'll jump around the planet. Yeah. Where's my next marker? There you go. This will get us there. Just here to say something negative about Lord of the Rings to get timed out. She's AFK right now, so you got lucky. But you might see it on her phone. Never. It's a 50-50 vote, Vegas. So you're safe for now. Objectivity, we'll say. You're good for now. You'll live to chat another day. Let's check this rep situation here. Hey, we did. We just broke into 5, so we should have the cert here. Yes, we do. Very high risk targets. Fantastic. I'm gonna wait to accept it because we're gonna finish this one, and then we'll self-destruct. We'll accept that one. We'll come out with a clean ship. Oh my god. Oh my god, Vegas. Behave yourself. Yeah, and then we will then we'll head out for that mission. Where is it actually? Is it close? Actually, is it close this time? Let's see. It's in yellow. Oh, it's here. It's here. Yeah, I do want a fresh ship, though. So that's good, though. At least we don't have to travel halfway across the galaxy. Contact, Catlift, Vanguard Warden, Hot Bogey, bearing 5. 6-5 engaging. It's a Warden this time, so again, I want to get like really close if I can before I start working on him and see if we can get... shit, I came at him a bit too hot. Let's see if I can start to orbit this guy a little bit. There we go. They have that like invisible box bug where the hitbox is like a little bit larger than the actual ship model right now. It's kind of a known issue. It is a known issue. It's not kind of a known issue. So that's why I'm trying to orbit close to him, but I'm bouncing off him a little bit. Anyway, I don't want to orbit too close at this point because he's almost dead. There we go. Oh, and so are my shields. That's okay, actually. We're gonna take out these guys, and then we'll go for it because I'm gonna blow up my ship after this anyway, just to get a fresh ship. Ooh, look at those two foxes coming in. Splash 2. 6-5 engaging Kinnard. 6-5 engaging Kinnard. Oh, that hurt. There we go. 6-5 defending. 6-5 engaging Abram. Unfortunately, his other buddy's having a hard time getting a bead on me. Oh, I gotta get back to my shields here. I'm gonna die. Here we go. Good. Got my shields back and I took off his wings, so he's screwed pretty much. Splash 3. 6-5 engaging Prowler. Fraser. It's hard for me to see the letters. 6-5 engaging Fraser. Blaine. It's another Aurora. Aurora LR. Splash 4. That's all of them. Let's check our money. We're at time, so it's been a half an hour, and we were at just over 5. Where are we at? Like 5,200 or just over 520,000. So we have earned 140,000 in a half hour, which puts us at about 280,000 credits per hour. But we're about to upgrade to the VHRT missions right after these messages from your friendly local self-destruct mechanism. Let's get some proper like ship destruction music. There we go. We'll just do this. Get some LowFly for us. All right, so we're going to respawn. Y'all have to do some drinking and singing tonight? I don't know, man. We're actually singing tomorrow night. We're playing tomorrow night at a bar down here. First Saturday of every month, we play a trad session at a local pub, and we actually quite enjoy it. We might start live streaming that on Instagram, actually. So if you are so inclined, while I'm waiting to respawn here, I would love for you guys to check us out if you haven't already. There's our Instagram. That's the one that Baz and Bigley, that Bigley and I share. It's all of our music, travel, all that good stuff. Do check it out. We eventually might be live streaming these gigs because I really want to start doing that. And we're going to be on the TikToks pretty soon. So keep an eye out for that. I, of course, am already on the TikToks. But we'll be standing one up for Baz and Bigley soon. I'll show. Bigley's on lunch duty. That's why she's not here right now. So, right now in the game, there's this beautiful little insurance scam where you just blow up your ship and reclaim it. And if it's one of the starter ships that you have purchased in your ship pledge package, it only takes about 40 seconds to reclaim it. In our case, though, I'm going to go ahead and pay the expedited fee, which is only a few hundred credits. There you go. It starts at like 330 credits, and it'll let me respawn it instantly. So there we go. Bro, you're officially not hip. The TikToks, where is that out on the lines? On the TikToks, on the TikToks, the TikTokers. We're Tiki-Talkies on the Tiki-Taks. Be sure to subscribe to us on the Tiki-Taks, on the TikTokers, on the TikTok Laka. Come get it. I never once claimed to be, nor do I aspire to be hip, Vegas, as you know. The only thing that comes with hip at my age is replacement. Okay? And I knew what you meant, despite your grammatical atrocity. All right. We got us a fresh ship. Let's go ahead and get fired up here and out to do our our VHRT bounty hunting certification. Despite what Vegas says about us. Blame your phone for poor grandma? It's not me, I swear. Poor grandma. What did she ever do to you? Poor grandma. No, I feel you there too, man. I hate doing shit on my phone. There we go. Advanced Tracker License Certification. With your proven track record, the Bounty Hunters Guild would like to offer you a chance to earn an Advanced Tracker License. This license would signify that you are qualified to track and apprehend very high-risk targets, or VHRTs. These criminals can travel in larger multi-crew ships with heavy escorts, with multiple hostiles to deal with. Encounters with these targets can often be lethal. To successfully complete the certification process, you must apprehend a VHRT-ranked criminal by the name of Fidel Blades Cage. Last seen in the shit. Where did it go? Okay. Last seen at the asteroids surrounding Yella. The feat is a meager 10,000 Alpha United Earth credits. And we're about to level up. What up, Tiger Lily? Hello. Welcome to the Bridge, Commander. Good to see you today. How's your Friday? Are you excited for the weekend? I know I am. I'm titillated. Glad to see you. We just got enough rep to do our VHRT certification, so that's what we're doing right now. We're off to hopefully complete that certification. There is a bit of a bug right now where apparently if you fail this, it might not respawn, so we definitely do not want that. But there's our target. Fortunately, and conveniently located in the asteroid belt surrounding Yella. And here we go. Strap in, crew. This is going to be a fight. But once we complete it, if we're successful, then we'll have access to VHRTs, which will jump our money again. We just did a short experiment, a brief sample, if you will, where we did nothing but HRT bounties for 30 minutes, and we made around 140,000 credits. So that would put us at about 280 credits an hour, 280,000 credits an hour, sorry. So about 260 to 280,000 credits per hour. And now we'll get to see how much more money we make with VHRTs. And that's where we're going to cap out in this ship. We don't want to go any higher than that. In fact, that's where we're going to cap out in most ships, because the next tier is ERT. And in order to do the ERTs, we're going to want an Eclipse because we can just one-bang them. The target ship in an ERT or extreme risk target is always an Aegis Hammerhead. And it's a massive capital class ship. It takes a long time to kill in anything that's not an Eclipse, essentially. So hopefully they haven't changed that on us. Oops, fix my gimbals. There we go. All right, here we go. Multiple contacts bearing 30. 6-5 is on approach. Contact. Fidel Cage Blades. Anvil Hurricane bearing 3-5. High hop bogey. 6-5 engaging. Okay, I don't want to smash into this asteroid either, though. So we're going to flip around. We're going to try and orbit. All we need to do is kill this guy. Just this guy. He's the only one. There we go. Certification complete. Let's get out of here. Shit. We need to get super squirrely with our flight, and then these things are going to track us for a little bit. So we'll just turn back and fight them if we have to, if they're going to play that way. We just got to outlast these missiles. There we go. They just died. And if that's what they want, and that's what they get. 6-5 engaging Addy, Vanguard Warden. I should have called my spike. I didn't call my missile spike on that. We're going to get a nice orbit around this guy, and he's basically going to be screwed. I already took his wing off, so he's fucked anyway. There we go. 6-5 lock. Second wing down. He's in a death spin, and he's dead. Jeez, die already. I shouldn't be worrying about him right now while I've got an active target, but man, he's taking a long time to die. 6-5 splash 2. 6-5 engaging Gregory Seville and Vanguard Warden. 6-5 defending. 6-5 shields red. I can stay on top of him now. I can just stick to this guy because, see, we got that invisible box. I hate that. Because I had a nice orbit on that guy, and now he bounced like... I bounced so far away from him. That's frustrating. Here we go. We got him this time, though. See how I'm like not quite close to him, but then I bounce off of him because of that invisible hitbox bug or whatever. So we got to actually stay a little bit further away. 6-5 scratch 3 splash 3. All right, let's RTB, or we don't have to return to base. We get that certificate. We're good. Oh my God, Lunch's server. Lunch's server. There you go. How you doing today, Tiger? How's the weather where you are today? Do tell. The sun is coming out here. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Now we have VHRTs, baby. Now we're in the money. Now we're going to be pulling like 20K per mission. It is exactly 1 o'clock. We are going to take a very short break so I can smash this rep that Bigley has so gracefully and gratefully and graciously supplied me with. And you're going to see exactly what we're doing right now because I'm going to play for you our new player's guide, which you can find for yourself on the YouTubes. If you simply... Bigley, would you mind giving me an exclamation socials in chat, if you will, please? And thank you. Be sure to check us out on the socials. Hit me up on the YouTubes. That's kind of my mainstay right now. That's where I'm...
Social or socials?
Socials with an S. That's where you're going to find all the goods. New reviews coming out every week. The next one I'm doing is on all those settings that we did last week. So I'll be posting a new blog and a new video every Saturday. That's the goal. Excuse me. So I do hope that you'll enjoy it while I take a very short break. The video is like 12 minutes. I won't be taking that long on break. I'll just be taking about 6, however long it takes me to eat this wrap, because I want to spare you that luxury. And then we'll be coming back to time, how much money we can make with VRHTs in the starter ship, the Aurora MR, over 1 hour. And that's exactly what I talk about in this here video. So I hope you will enjoy it, and I'll BRB. Hi everyone, my name is Brad, aka Twinsticks and Ties, and this is my very first of hopefully many Star Citizen guides, reviews, and content pieces. I'm going to be focusing on reviews. Sorry guys, I always screw up content, something. Story content, and more of the roleplay elements that exist in the wonderful Star Citizen universe. So if you like it, you find it inspiring, or you just want to inspire me and help me out, a like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff goes a long way. It costs you nothing, means everything to me. So thank you for your support and your time watching. Now, of course, there are a lot of starter guides out there, but my goal here is to present the focus of someone who's played Star Citizen for less than a year and is truly a noob myself. Those experiences as they're going to relate to you either getting into the game or as a refresher if you're just returning. But if you're new to the game and looking to get involved, then this guide is for you. I'm going to be discussing how to buy the game, buy a ship package so you can pledge in and get started, as well as your first few hours in the verse to get off to a strong start as a new Star Citizen. There's also a full written version of the guide if you prefer to follow along that way at my blog, and the link's in the description below. So let's get to work. I want to reiterate that this is a beginner's guide. These are the steps that I first took when I started playing Star Citizen to get me off to a strong start, and they're exactly the steps that I'll start off when 3.18 ultimately goes live. If you are interested in starting and you haven't done so yet, I would love for you to use my referral code. I know we all have this. Here's mine. Gets you some credibility, gets you 5,000 permanent currency to use in the game. So why not? And if you just want a quick step-by-step guide, there's one at the bottom of the written guide, again linked in the description below. So we'll start by getting into how to actually get the game, buy a ship package, and what starter ship you should buy. Now you'll hear Star Citizen fans lovingly describe the fact that Star Citizen has been a long time in development, and it operates more like a Kickstarter alpha than a complete game. That doesn't mean it's not amazing. You purchase your way into the game by making a pledge, much like you would with a Kickstarter campaign, but in this case, your pledges are ship packages that you buy that include the game and the ship that you'll start out with in the game once downloaded. For that reason, I usually recommend the Aurora MR. It's one of the starter ship packages. It's the cheapest, retails at about $55 US at the time of writing, and it includes about everything that you need to really get started in a lot of the basic gameplay loops in Star Citizen. Keep in mind that no matter what ship package you purchase, you can buy almost every other ship, commodity, item, accessory in the game for in-game credits as you earn and grind your way up. So you don't have to pay to play in all of those tiers. You can get it in-game, and that's what we're going to focus on. As you browse through the available ship packages, you're going to see a couple of terms that are bound to raise questions. Number one, what does a war bond mean? When you see the war bond tag on a pledge package, it means you can only buy that package with real money. There are lots of in-game or in-store credits that can be awarded to players through subscriptions, events, and other types of things. War bonds can only be purchased with cash, not using those in-store credits. It also usually involves an extended insurance period and some other quality of life perks in-game. The next few are all related to the in-game economy or currency, and those are UEC, AUEC, and REC. Those stand for United Earth Credit, the credits that you gain associated with your account. They're permanent, they'll be with you through every wipe, and they'll be there for you when the game launches eventually live. AUEC stands for Alpha United Earth Credits, the standard in-game currency that's earned in-game, but it's fragile. It can be wiped, reset, sometimes even duplicated. REC stands for Rental Equipment Credits, and these are credits that are used in the sub-game economy of Space Marine and Arena Commander, and these are the multiplayer match modes of the game that exist outside the persistent universe and the regular game world. Think of them as store credit for a rental equipment shop to just try things out in a different game mode. Once you've decided on your pledge or package, you're ready to click that button and get going. You're going to be presented with a pretty comprehensive new player start checklist, so you want to walk through that step by step. It'll get you the rest of the way before you're ready to load up. The first thing you're going to be able to do when you log in is create your customized character. There are a lot of really great options. It uses a blend slider feature to make and morph the facial features that you want your character to exhibit. You don't see a whole lot of their face unless you want to and you're into that kind of cosmetic play, which I am. When it's time to choose your starting city and location, I recommend Lorryville. It's central to ship purchasing and fitting opportunities, as well as a lot of the commodities, weapons, arms, and cosmetic features that are available to you in the game. Orison used to have an extremely high atmosphere that took about 15 minutes to fly out of, so we would typically recommend that you don't start in Orison, but that's been fixed in 3.18, dealer's choice. Ultimately, there are two different ways to bind your character or respawn anyway, so this is not going to be a make or break. Number one, your home planet. This doesn't change. This is the one you're choosing now. And number two is your clone imprint, which is where you'll spawn if you die in the game 99% of the time, and you can change that at any clinic, at any space station, or starport in the game. That's ultimately going to be the most important one long term. Once that's all done, hit Enter Star Citizen Universe, and that's going to send you into the Persistent Universe, or PU as it's called. Our early goal is going to be to get fitted out and ready for ship-to-ship bounty hunting missions. This is going to be your early breadwinner. It's a lot of fun, and it's going to be the key that unlocks the rest of the ships in the game or the money to buy them with, as well as other game loops and activities in Star Citizen. When you first spawn in Lorryville, we're going to head straight to Tisa Spaceport. You can look it up or follow the route that I show in the video to get from point A to point B. There's a lot going on. Take in the sights. It's a beautiful place, but it can be confusing and easy to get lost in. The Automated Ship Organization Platform, or ASOP as it's called, is the terminal you're going to see before you head to your ship hangars right outside New Deal in Lorryville, which is probably where you're going to buy most of your ships. Now we're going to take a brief pause here to plan out how to fit and load up your ship so that we know what we're shopping for as we head around space, finding the right gear to get us set up for success as an intergalactic bounty hunter. The first website you'll want on speed dial for Star Citizen is a shipbuilder and loadout tool from Urkel Games. I've already created the Aurora MR loadout you'll want if you want to get straight to it. Click non-stock items to cart in the top right corner to create a shopping list of everything you'll need that isn't already on the base ship. Then open the cart in the top right-hand bar and click places under the location column to make them all look like this. What we've done here is list as many modules as possible in the fewest number of locations. Now let's get to shopping for our ship. You might not have enough cash to get the full loadout when you start the game, depending on how many AUEC credits you have available. So if not, just get the guns and the gimbals first, and then get to your first few bounty hunting missions until you save up around 100,000 credits. That's all you're going to need to fit this ship fully. Meanwhile, we're back at the ASOP terminal. Go ahead and click on your stock Aurora MR and click Retrieve. Pay close attention to the hangar that it's... All right. We're all good. Thank you very much for that, Bigley. That was lovely. Nice smoked salmon wrap. Keeping us fueled and all that good stuff. All right, we're jumping into phase 2 for the stream today. So we have completed our VHRT certification, which is awesome. We now have access to the very high-risk target bounties, which is great. Great. And then, so we want to take stock of like how much money I have right now, which is, we'll call it 650,000, okay? So for the next hour, we're just going to do these VHRTs rapid fire. We're going to do them as quickly as we can. And then we are going to see how much money it makes us in an hour so that we have a benchmark. Let's get some tunage going again. Yes, excellent. All right. One thing I neglected to mention too, if you are stepping away or if you're taking a break or whatever, you just need a minute. Always queue up a bounty anyway, because you never know. If there are players flying around and that bounty spawns next to them and they kill the bounty, then you get credit for it. It's almost like a free, it's a free bounty. It is a free bounty. It's not almost like a free bounty. That's exactly what it is. So, all right. Let's get to it. All right, we've got our next mark, our first VHRT all queued up. Like I said, goal is to move through these as quickly as we can. Our benchmark is 650,000 AUEC. And we're going to give ourselves until 2:15 to see how much moolah we can make. Why is this right here? It's confusing to me. Is it in Yella's asteroid belt? I guess so. Okay. We'll jump to Yella and see where this takes us. There we go. Excellent. Making that space cheddar. Now, the key to efficiency with these is we're just going to peg our marked target. We're going to kill them, and then we're going to get out as quick as we can and move on to the next one. That's how we're going to optimize our income. Contact, Bakri, Amble Hurricane, heading 215, high hop, bogey 65, engaging. Oh shit, I don't like it. I don't like that at all. That was great though. Their missiles just like cruise straight by me. Oh my fuck. Did you see how quickly my shields got shredded that time? Woo! I was not paying attention to that. Not an ideal start, but a start nonetheless. It all counts. We have to keep the clock running. Deaths count. We gotta not die. Can't be dying like that, brah. Whoopsie. What was that? That's not what I meant to do. Alright. I think... Yeah, no, I just got wrecked that time. Plain and simple. I was wondering if I may have also hit that asteroid, but look at this, like, ship is just parked there. This is cool. So this is the Persistence. Sometimes there's a different ship out here. That's an actual player ship parked there out on the pad. See those two ships there? Those are actually player ships that are parked out there on the pad. That's pretty cool. Not Persistence, it's just they're playing on the same server. And that's always kind of neat to see, you know? Those kinds of tech evolutions that make the game a little bit more immersive.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's like if I wanted to, if their bay door was down, I could go out and stow away on that ship if I wanted. I mean, they'd see me at some point, but it's fun to know that I could if I wanted.
Your vehicle has been delivered
You know?
to the following location.
Hangar 2. Alright, the VHRTs are going to be tricky in the Aurora. But we can do them. We did the certification, which means we can do the bounties. We just got to be clean about it. Wait, keep an eye on those shields. I got distracted that time. So that was my dumb. I did a dumb thing. And I won't do it again. No, no, no. Don't target me, bro. What was that even? I think that was a hurricane, wasn't it? I came in way too fast for starters. I wasn't paying attention to my lead. And I lost my first gun run, basically. So we won't do that again. No, no, no. It is beautiful out here, though. Beautiful and dangerous. We're gonna have to do this. Contact Bakri Wilson, Anvil Hurricane bearing 340, low hot bogey, 65 engaging. Ooh, that was close. I had to... Fuck, I took it on the shields there. Have to keep my shields. There we go. Have to switch my weapons there now while I can. Now we might be okay, actually. Nope, gotta switch back to shields. I'm taking pretty heavy fire here. I'm gonna have to keep it on shields for a bit. I might need to take down his cronies. Let's see how that goes. Nope. They fucking just absolutely shredded my shields. And I lost a gun. Okay, we're gonna have to pull them out. Whew, brutal, man. There he is. There we go. So if I can get an orbit on him without his buddies, then I got him. I guess that's the key, then I just have to, Man, they can soak hits even after soft death, eh? There we go. Yeah, so that's the key then. That's the trick. I've got to basically separate them and pull them out so I can take the main down. That's how we're going to do this. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. Do you hear this song, Bigley, that's playing right now? It's a lo-fi version of the Critical Role theme song. Do you guys recognize that? No, because you're not plugged into it. I'll play it for you later. We might be able to... Yeah, we'll clean up here and we'll try to repair. I think. Yeah, we'll clean up here and we'll try to repair its Shubin mining facility. Hopefully it's not like being griefed. Didn't plug your head in because then you hear it twice once there and once late on the computer. That's mod life though. That's what you signed up for. That's what you're paid to do. In love, dollars. Dollars of love. Ain't nobody got a time for that. Okay. 21k out from our target. We're on Daymar, so I'm going to get close to the ground because I like to fly low on Daymar. Who doesn't? If you like to fly low, you like to fly low on Daymar. Oh, we already have targets pop in though. Contact Dodd Tufo, Aegis Vanguard Warden bearing 335, hot bogey 65 engaging. I got that target quick. See how I have like no control in atmosphere now, especially with an aileron blown. Did I lose an aileron? Yeah, I did. I lost a whole wing and a gun that went with it, so this is going to be a little snaky. We're going to do a quick gun run here, and then we're going to peel up and try to get underneath him. And then we're going to peel up into ammo. We'll use the terrain cover here. But I can't get too fancy because I don't have... Oh, shit. I have no, like, flight control. They're just launching missiles at me. Okay. Okay, bro. Here we go. Yeah. Let's do this. And we're going to pull up into the atmosphere and try and peel him away from his ads. Unless we get lucky enough that he's just going to sit there and take the hits. That's cool too. Oh, okay, he's just going to soak the hits. That's fine. We'll just GTFO. (6-5) lock. But we don't really want to mess with that. Now, eventually I will level up to the point where I'm getting ERTs, but I'm not too worried about those because I'm not going to be doing ERTs in this ship. So we won't be going for that certification in the Aurora. I'm just going to have to make that decision as to whether or not... Alright, we're at yellow again. Oh no, sugar. I'm going to... Language, I know. We're going to head to Shubin mining facility. FPS is what? We're going to try and get a repair off here while we can. Where's Shubin? I'm just manually looking for Shubin because I don't want to pull up my map because I'm being lazy. There it is. All right, we'll see if we can get a pad at Shubin, get repaired so that we don't have to go back to base. Because I really don't like fighting without that fourth gun. I don't love that. I don't love that for me, you know? What's the vibe right now? Let's check it. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. If you're celebrating a birthday on this Friday, I hope it's a happy one. Surrounded by... What the F, man? As I was saying, happy birthday to you. Happiest of birthdays to you. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't know if it's anyone's birthday, but just in case. Where the hell did my... Did I just hit something in QT? Oh my god. Okay. My lord. What the Hades? Okay, I'm just gonna plot to it because this is pissing me off now. There we go. Oh my god. Can I please? God, I hate it when the game does this. This is my biggest pet peeve. I don't care what bugs we have to work around in the game, but when it like suddenly stops. Oh shit! It's not flying to the ground. When it suddenly stops like letting me plot courses, I have no idea now where Shubin is. There it is. Jeez. That was just weird. Well, it's fun we're in the mountains now, though. That's always fun. That's cool. We're in the mountains, flying through rocks with, like, 3 out of 4 wings. Oh my god, where the hell did it go? There we go. I'm being silly. Yeah, I hate not being able to plot to it, you know? So we'll just go relatively straight so that I don't miss it by accident. Okay, we have 1 signature. We have a bunch of signatures. I hope they're not people just sitting on the pads here, though, because I really need to repair. You know? And that would just be rude and inconsiderate. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it would really suck if I blow myself up on my way to repair, though. That would be super jank. Not okay. But I feel that gravity. Oh. I hate everything. I just hate everything right now. The ground jumped out at me from nowhere. I had no choice but to hit it back. Unfortunate. That really sucked. I was trying to be cool and once again proved to myself that I'm anything but. In any case, we'll go ahead and get our ship back and then we'll go back into outer space. It's a musical now. Star Citizen, the musical. I'm just a noob in a white beacon suit, and I'm looking for a friend to call my own as we traverse the stars together.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I leave for 2 seconds.
Vaguely says I leave for 2 seconds. And we've adapted Star Citizen into a Broadway sensation. Some of these must be clip-worthy, I hope. Bigley, you should be making clips. Do you know how to do that? I'm very bossy. I'm very bossy.
Your vehicle
And just I have a very high quality quotient, obviously, for this stream.
Please visit us again.
Brown, 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 brown. Ba-ba-da-beep-ba-doo. Brown, 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 brown. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. That's alright, back at it. We will neutralize Till Suleiman. That was dumb. I bonked myself, which is my own dumb fault. Unnecessarily so. So that last death was mine and mine alone. I shoulder the blame solely. Can I get a thank you? Not can I get a thank you. Can I get a disembark? Can I get a launch authorization? Thanks, Pathy. Oh, that wasn't Pathy. That was my ship. All right, cats. Where are we going to continue this? I have not done very well as far as like smoothly going from one bounty to the next. VHRTs are definitely harder now. And like I said, I'm not upset about that. I think like I've wanted some kind of a difficulty quotient on these missions for a while. And it does create the need for you to upgrade your ship, which is nice too, because otherwise like you could just basically do all these bounties in any ship. I mean, you can still absolutely do them in an Aurora MR, but it's challenging. It's more challenging than it was last patch for sure. And like I said, that's a good thing. Bandits are harder sometimes. They're a little bit more clever in how they work together. The missiles are more difficult to shake. You can't just one-tap decoys and eliminate them, which is nice. So it kind of makes bounty hunting and just fighting in general a little more active, which is nice. I like that. I like that. Sometimes pirates knock me out of quantum travel, and I don't like that very much. But every now and then I find a group who sucks just a little bit more than I do. And I like that very much. Yeah, I do. Star Citizen, the musical. Get your tickets today. No refunds, courtesy of Roberts Space Industries. Now available in the Pledge Store for €365,895. Or if you get a Warbound discount, it's only €268,957,000. Neutralize. Can do. See how many like pings we get, how many signatures we get now out in the world, and there's just so much more. I love it. There's like, we could go to any of these, like any of these chevrons here. Let me get my, like any of these, and just see if there's loot there or salvage or scrap them or what have you. Contact Tim Suleiman, Aegis Vanguard Warden, bearing 10565, engaging. We're going to do the same thing. We know how to do this now. We're going to try and pull them up to the atmosphere. We have his shields down. Come at me, bro. Okay, we've peeled him off from his ads, which is the idea. I really do need to watch my shields, though. That's what got me into trouble last time. He's heading down to the surface, and I don't want to let him get there. Oh, he's gonna explode anyway. Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me. Get up, get up, get up. Whoa, that was close. Oh, he almost got me to chase him right into the ground that time. So now I'm just in full reverse, and I'm kiting him back up from the planet's surface. That was close, though. Yeah, I nearly ate it that time. Now I have, like, no energy, no momentum. I'm going to shield up. That was actually, like, a weirdly great play by an NPC, but I'm pretty sure it was a fluke. Okay. His shields are coming back, but he is in rough shape anyway. We're just gonna hit the brakes. We're gonna sit here and hover. There we go. Now we're gonna come down on top of him. His cronies caught up with me now. This is actually much more difficult than it used to be. But it's like fun, you know? It's fun. All right. Speaking of NPC, the movie Free Guy was really good. I quite liked it too, Vegas. I really did like it. I mean, I'm a big Ryan Reynolds fan anyway. There we go. 20K in the kitty. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought it was like finally a good movie about video games that resonated with me as a gamer, where I'm like, oh yeah, it is like this, you know? And usually they're not like that at all. You know, usually they make movies about video games like that, and it's just like, there's no, this is not video games. And especially like the GTA kind of, you know, it's very Grand Theft Auto meets Call of Duty. Yeah, I actually really did like it. He's so hot. He's so hot, am I right? Not gonna lie or argue. Ryan Reynolds is a handsome man. Was the bad guy in the same rock guy from Thor? Yes. Taika Waititi. Yeah. Yeah, he's brilliant, man. Taika Waititi, yeah, he's fantastic, man. And he's directed a whole bunch of them. He's directed a whole bunch of Mandalorian episodes as well. Oh shit, am I 30K'ing right now? Okay, something weird has been going on every time I come out of Quantum, where I go into that, like, it's like I hit something. It's really screwed up, isn't it? And then I have like no control for some reason. It's so weird. But anyway, we're back. Yeah, Cook. That's right. Cook. No worries. Come on in. Have a beer. This is our new pet. I hope you like it. Welcome to the bridge, Commander. My name's Commander Cog, this is Commander Brad, and Commander Steph. We're all commanders because we believe in equality. Contact Joseph Clifton, Anvil Hurricane, bearing 165 high hop bogey, 6,500 meters, 65 engaging. This is trespassing on this territory. Okay, and we'll get up into the stratosphere again as we do. Turn down. That's it. 6-5 locked. 6-5 defending. just have to get super random when I'm dodging those missiles because they'll come back for me like that. There we go. I think we're okay. There it goes. Off into space. Better than into my shields. See how like some of them are just super freaking easy and I just walk right through them, and the others I'm like, okay, I gotta actually fight for this one. Feels like the server's getting a little bit chunky right now. Low-key though, if the servers take a shit right now, I would be very happy with this session. And I'd feel good about that. Where the hell? Okay, we might have to fight him off because I'm not getting the ping for my other bounty. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just popped for me. That's good. Back to Yella. Started a rebellion. It's chunky dunking. What? Korg? What? Did I? Or was that in relation to something I said?
I have no idea.
Or is chunky dunking the rebellion? Korg. Is that a line from the movie? Did I just fail? What? That's not... Hold on a second. We're going to jump out here first because that's a weird spot for that. Where's this? Oh, it is on the surface. Okay. We're better off to just fly there from here, I think. No. It's a weird one. It's on the surface, but it's in between points, so we're going to have to fly there. The old-fashioned way. Jeez, Baz, get Bigley over here. She's here. She said no. That's my favorite part when he starts talking about his rebellion. Do you remember that, Bigley? I don't remember that. Sorry, I failed. I failed you. Gonzo. Mr. Gonzo. Oh, like at the very beginning? I suck at remembering things. Oh, why am I cruising at 900 and not 1200? There we go. Let's see how we're doing money-wise. We have... Actually, we're at time. We are at time. We are at 650,000. We're just under. We actually did worse with the VHRTs, but that's mainly because of all my deaths. Nonetheless, we've almost hit a mil, and we were under 400,000 when we started today. So we've almost hit a mil. Yeah. It's been a good Friday. It's always a good Friday. Here on the Twinsticks and Ties Star Citizen stream. He didn't print enough pamphlets. Yeah, geez, Baz, get Bigley over here. That's my favorite part when he starts talking about rebellion. He started a rebellion. LOL. It's Chunky Duncan. I'm gonna sing chat all day. Speaking of NPC, the movie Free Guy was really good. Yes. We thought it was hilarious. Lots of great Easter eggs, too. Mm-hmm. He's so hot, am I right? Yeah. Well, lol. Who was the bad guy in it? Low key lit. Thank you. That's going to be a point redemption soon. It's going to be sing chat or rap chat. That way I can sing or rap without having to come up with words at the same time. Contact Sammy Carrillo, Anvil Valkyrie, bearing 355, high hot bogey, 9.7K. 6.5 engaging. Let's get it. Ooh, shit, man. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit the ground. We're your friends. We're your friends, huh? Where are your friends? Where are your friends, huh? Where are your friends? Where are your friends at? Where are your friends, tough guy? Huh? Ha ha ha. Bye bye. Off to the next one. Oops. The VHRT. Bro, I don't have friends. Stop trolling me. Can we make high key a thing, but when you say you have to go up an octave? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Yes. Yes. Yes, we can. We can absolutely make that a thing.
An octave.
High key is a thing. People do say high key. I've noticed that, but I like your version of it better. Up an octave is not the same, though, as you know. Let's try it. Bro, can we make high key a thing? But when you say it, you have to go up an octave. Bro, I don't have friends. Stop trolling me. Bro. Yeah, it is. That's right.
Not a tone.
Bro, can we make high key a thing? Bro, I don't have no friends. That's 2 octaves? No, it's not. That's 1 octave.
Bro.
Fun with theory. People who just tuned in are like, hey, I wonder what this stream's all about. What the fuck? Hard, maybe. Bigly predicting the future. that I yeet my vocal cords out on stream. Was that the prediction? Oh my god, what were we doing? Oh yeah, killing pirates. Let's go find some. Damer. Hey, hey. Good morning, Scar Shack. Welcome. And I'm not ending early because no one's cutting my power off today. So we get to chill, baby. How's it going, Scar? Good morning. Good evening for you. Right? Oh, no, it's morning for you. It's afternoon for me. I don't know. Bigley had it. Carry on, Bigley. I just got excited. I get excited to see my friends. Vegas was telling us about the prep for Bone Mass this week's end. Still booting up. Still booting up. It'll take some time, of course. How are things? What else have you got planned for the weekend, you and Miss Adelaide? Uber Slimer will feel our wrath. Yes, take no prisoners. Punish the fool. Because then what's after Bowmass is... After Bowmass, you get the Wishbone, right? To start getting silver, isn't it? In the mountains? Is that the... Do I remember that correctly? I'm kind of testing my memory as well. Alright. Contact Bianco Dubinsky, high hot bogey, bearing 235, 7500 and closing 65 engaging. No, that's not right. The call is contact Durand, bad news, Anvil Hurricane, bearing 240, high hot bogey, 2500 meters out, 65 engaging. Just try and get a low orbit around this guy. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let me at him. There we go. I put my power to shields. Get these back up. Hurricanes are a touch rough. Shields are back. There we go. I got my orbit on him, and that was short-lived anyway. I'm going to finish him off because he made me mad. There we go. As we glide into the stars, leaving them to pick up the remains of their boss. Yes, sir. Indeed, that is the one. Hey, are you guys excited to get in the mountain biomes? Weekend's going to be a chill one. Very nice. No probs. Sounds good to me, too. I'm just basically making content. We're working on some business stuff. Bigley and I need to get sorted out, but today is date night, or tonight is date night. And I don't know, Bigley, what do you think? I'm thinking like patio. The sun is out. It's looking good out there. I'm thinking we got to at least have a pint on a patio somewhere. What say you? What say you? The sun is not out, and it's windy as fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it was bright a minute ago. Damn, that sucks. I was like, it's bright in here, but my blinds are closed so that I can, you know, do this, right? Oh, it's bright. Okay, so I got fooled, man. I got fooled. That's unfortunate, because I got super pumped, because it looked like it was, like, really nice and bright, and I was definitely getting in patio mode. Unfortunate. Definitely not patio. Okay, well, forget that then. I'll just stream all night. Date night making content. I see where this is going. Link in bio. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I didn't even see that one. That's great. What do you mean, ew? I didn't think it was that gross. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh. Good morning, sky, shack. I'm still booting up, but I'm good, he said. Contact Randy Wardlaw, Anvil Valkyrie, bearing 5-5, low hot bogey, 55 meters and closing, 6-5 engaging. I keep forgetting to put my tracking on. There we go. My eye tracking. And I needs it. Well, I like it. I don't need it, but I like it. Watch out for that asteroid. Don't want to tap that asteroid. Come on. Look how messed up he got that time. There we go. I have a good orbit around this guy, and his friends are nowhere to be seen. See how much See how much better this ship does in interstellar combat. It's just not as effective in atmospheric combat as you've seen. Like when I catch these bounties out in interstellar, much more effective. This ship is just not made for atmospheric combat. How are we doing here? We got a couple of new. Oh yeah, there we go. We'll do one more and then we'll take our tally because I did kind of like screw up the first few while we were. Oh no. No. We're done with you. No, sir. Not today. Is he not saying what I think he was saying? Depends. What will I get banned for? Yeah, probably, but you know. Don't be so offended is all I'm saying. You know? Shit. If you're just joining us, this is the Wicked Crazy Twinsticks and Ties Star Citizen stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. G to the M Tizzle. We do a lot of things like sing and chat on this show. So if you don't like that, I suggest you go. Okay? That worked surprisingly well. Why am I looking like this? There we go. That's better. Neutralize target. After this run, after this bounty, we are going to... Hello there, McPigeon. I got it. What's up? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you on board, Commander. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Coming straight from the YouTubes. I appreciate you. Welcome and thank you. Yeah, and I didn't have to get upside down. I only had to get like kind of sideways. Like this. Ooh, I almost crashed into the ground for the lulz. But that's okay. It would have been worth it. All right. Yeah, after this run, we'll check our income and see how much money we've made in this last hour with very high-risk target bounties. Ooh. That's the plan. Happy Friday to me. Thank you. That's very nice. It's very nice of you to reciprocate. Do you have any good plans for the weekend? What's on deck, McPigeon? Is it Mac or Pigeon or the Mac? The Mac Pidgeo. I'm one among very few of your friends. I always like to take the time to get the handles right because, you know, it's about respect, you know what I'm saying? It's about showing that respect. There we go. We just do a quick fly up underneath, and now I've got his ads pulled away. Oh, dude, he is like flying away from me. Why? Contact Jed Eki Awa Anvil Hurricane bearing 280 low hop bogey 75 meters and out 65 engaging. I have to be careful with that because if I chase him too much, I'm going to go straight into the planet. And we don't want that. I hate flying them when they joust like this against the planet. Because I will often be the one who flies right into the ground. And they never do, I'll tell you that. See how he's like kind of baiting me into the ground? That's what I mean. They've gotten like clever. I like it. These NPCs seem moderately less stupid than they used to be. But they're still just as dead. Let's get on to the next one then, shall we? Okay. Indeed. Thank you. Respect reciprocated. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. It's so nice to have you here on the bridge, my friend. We were a healthy 6, and then we just hit 7. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you can ask me anything you like, McPigeon. That's what we're all about here. I've only been playing for about a year myself, so I'm still learning, which is great because we're learning together in real time. And I really do quite enjoy the game. I always say right now, there's a lot of noise, especially around 318. You know, a lot of people are frustrated, and for good reason, but it's just still a fantastic game, and I enjoy it a lot. You know, if you find your own fun, especially if you have good folks to play with, meet some nice folks through streams or in Discord, things like that, you'll have a good time too. And if you haven't done so just yet, but you're thinking about giving me a follow or a sub on the YouTubes, I thank you. Double leap. Actually, I don't think I get a notification if you have subbed on YouTube, Mac, but if you have, thank you. And if you haven't, thank you just for being here anyway. I get you eventually. You only plan to try to learn SC. Pigeon or Mac is fine. All right, you got it. You got it. I'm getting pulled into Crusader's orbit because Crusader's a thick boy, a thick planet. Let's see if I can get up into orbit so that I can make this jump. Oh, I can jump to Porto. Let's do that then. Actually, since we're here, I'm going to dock at Port Olisar. We'll repair. We'll double check our... we will double check our stock and our repair and stuff. We won't auto cruise into the space station because that'd be bad, okay? And, sorry, I had to get my ish together there for a second. 65 ATC request landing permissions. Just subbed, thank you. Do check out the new player's guide. You'll see it right there in a plethora, a growing library of Star Citizen videos made just exactly for people like you and me. And I hope you will enjoy it. The new player's guide is the process outlined in the new player's guide is actually exactly what I'm doing right now, which is bounties in my little Aurora MR rather. And we're just making money. I'm upside down. There's our landing pad. There's our little landing pad right there. Let's go to it, shall we? Let's go to it, shall we? Oh no. I did not just freeze landing on the pad. Okay. I was going to say, don't do me like that, game. Like, we've been so good to each other. Please. Just another minute. Let's just keep it nice. And touch down nice light. And show them how it's done. Because we're here to have fun. And blowing up ain't like that. No, 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 no. All right. Stop it. Here we go. Let's get repaired. We'll let that do its thing. Any questions you have at all, or anyone for that matter, if you're seeking answers or ideas, I am here to serve. Please don't hesitate. Okay. Okay. How are we doing for cash? Let's see what we got here. We are now at 800, just over 800,000, which means we have doubled today. So we've made about 400,000 AUEC in this run, which is not bad, actually. I mean, I was only really hard grinding bounties for couple hours. We just broke into VHRTs. I've only been doing VHRTs for about an hour. And we're at 650, which means we got to 250,000 in VHRTs. So for 1 hour, we're making 250,000. We can pick that up a little bit now that I've kind of got the roll of it. If I were to do another 100, I think I could easily get somewhere between 250 to 300,000 per hour. And that's not a bad take. You know what I'm saying? I'm such a squeaky noob. I just learned how to get out of bed. Dude, if I could figure that out IRL some days, I'd be doing all right. No, that's great. We all have to start somewhere, and getting out of bed is part of it. Don't, like, I shit you not, I had exactly the same thing. Here's another tip that is not in this guide. In fact, a lot of people forget about this one. If you find you're walking slowly when you first start the game, use your mouse wheel, scroll wheel up, because that's actually your walk speed. Your mouse scroll up and down is your walk speed. So you might feel like you're walking slowly. Scroll all the way up, and you'll start to actually walk faster. And it sounds so silly, but that is a game changer, man. Anyway, yeah, I did the same thing. I'll never forget the first time I logged into this game. I was on Crusader. It was during a free fly event for Invictus, which usually happens in June. And I downloaded the game. I was really excited to play. I'm going to get off this platform because people have been pretty trolly about it, and I don't want to get bumped and explode.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
What? No, I'm not. I'm in space, dumbass. Freaking cops, man. Yeah, right? Did that work for you? Isn't that amazing? Share the love. There you go. So if that helped you out, tell a friend about this stream. Bring some more folks in here. We'll have a grand old time. I even forgot to put that in my new player's guide too, and everybody forgets about that. Every new player guide doesn't mention that. And I think it's like one of the most important things, myself included, my own included. Silliness, I tell ya. Guys, we're going to finish this last bounty, and then we're going to switch over to PTU, and we're going to do some low flying. Because fun reasons. There you go. Been hating how slow I walk. I'll pass it on. That's right. You can always sprint, but like that speed is almost sprint speed. I would like you to do me a favor in return. A very simple favor. Check us out on the socials. Lots of good stuff there. New content every day. I'd love to have you on the TikToks, the Instagrams, the Twitters, wherever you are found in the socials. We'd love to see you. All right, we're going to do this last one. Okay, I have the quantum jump glitch. So if you find this, you just have to wait, find your target, face your target, wait for your quantum drive to spool up, and then you'll see in a minute, it'll show just like that, and you can jump normally. So don't panic, all right? And just so you know, Mac, be patient. It is a bit of a somewhat rocky time for the game, you may have heard, and you may have seen a lot of shade too. And this is, I have a personal gripe about this. I'm not afraid to share it either. I really have a big problem with creators and streamers who do nothing but shit on this game. There are a lot of really great creators who are objectively critical, and they do a very good job of it. And then there are some that are just abjectly negative for clicks and views, and I just hate to see that crap. So make your own decisions, make your own judgments of the game, take your time, ask people, find friendly folks who are positive to play with as well, and you'll have a much better time, I promise you that. And if you find that like you're watching somebody or you're engaged in some content and it's just making you feel shitty about the game, go somewhere else. Like, stop listening to that crap, man, because it'll just make you feel like bad, you know. Mountains of Shade, yeah. Shade almost makes you want to play more. Good. I will tell you this, you'll learn this yourself, but you will find very quickly that the people who shit on this game the most are usually the ones who are playing it all the time and have spent like thousands of dollars on it. And maybe that gives them a bit of a position to do that kind of shitting on. But they're usually like, I mean, it's not a good look, because people who are new to the game and getting excited about it, a lot of times they don't know that difference, right? Contact Rigsby Dubs, Anvil Hurricane, heading 55 high hot bounty, 6.5k and 5k, 65, geez, 7k out, 6.5 engaging. Oh my god, learn to call. He's already peeling away from his backup, so this should be an easy kill. I am thankful for the gimbals, though, because these pips are a little bit janky. And look, I get plenty frustrated with the game, too, especially right now, but I just go do something else, man. I just go do something else. Either jump into PTU or jump into Arena Commander and practice your dogfighting, or just freaking play another game, man. Like, it's not the only game in my library. It's the one I like to play the most. But this is not it. This is not all of it. Ooh. Down she goes. Word up. Peace and love, baby. Peace and love. Is this my first ship? Yes, the Aurora MR is my ship of choice. You see that in that video too. So this is one of the starter ship packages. It's one of the cheapest ones. It's a great all-around ship. Like I said, that was my last bounty. So as we fly back to base here, I'll show you around it a little bit. Let's see. Let me get a line on Grim Hex. We're gonna head home. I make my basic Grim Hex. It's the pirate outpost. It's lawless, but it's quite convenient for a few things. So as I'm quantum traveling here, what I like about the MR, and most of the starter ships can do things like this. Just back away from the controls here for a sec. Is it has an interior, which is nice. Any ship that has an interior you can use for, or any kind of cargo storage space, you can use to store things in, which means that you can fly around, you can do ship bounties, you can also bedlog here, which is nice. You can, oops, get thrown off your feet if you get caught in gravity and you're knocked down. Or you can get knocked right out of your ship too. That's cool. Oh no. Case in point. Shit like this could happen. So I got knocked out of my ship while it was in quantum, and now it's 20k away. It's gone. It's gone. That's over. We're gonna revive or self-destruct. Change the camera to look at myself. That is, if you go into the inventory menu, it'll do that. But you can also select third-party camera and rotate like that as well. And then Alt F4 is the advanced camera control, so I can hold. No, that wasn't you, Mac. That was entirely the game. That's not supposed to happen. So you can zoom in and out. You can go. You can offset. You can pan up and down, and then you can rotate. And we can say, as I float away in the endless vacuum of space, my ship nowhere to be found. You can control the camera angle that way. You can also hold backspace if you're ever in a pinch, whether you're in ship or on foot, and you will suicide basically, or revive, I like to say. So I'm going to revive now back at Grim Hex, which is where I was headed anyway. Yeah, no, that's rare. That's never happened to me before, touch wood. So that's like one of those things that can't wait to be able to fly. So let me ask you. So you said you learned to get out of bed. So you must have bought a ship package or a starter package, right? A game package? What ship did you pledge for? Let's get back to screen here so we can have a proper chit-chat, and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about our feelings. Here we go. Love this. Can't wait to be able to fly. It is. Look, keep that energy. Remember that excitement, because eventually it will get frustrating. You'll hit bugs. It isn't an alpha, but it's very much a playable state, in my opinion. And I've had so much fun in this game. I and so many other streamers and creators have just made this our mainstay. People don't do that if they don't actually like the game. So even when you see creators and streamers kind of shitting on it, there's a reason why they keep making content for it, because they secretly love it. It's just sometimes some people just think it's a little cooler, or it'll generate more views and clicks if they pretend to be shitty about it, you know? I don't buy into that stuff. So just remember that energy that you have right now. So when you have those moments where it's frustrating, you remember, you know what? It's a really great game. There's a lot to love about it. And then if it really gets frustrating, you just have had your, fill of it. then just take some time away. Take a break. Go touch grass, as they say. Your significant other got you the Nomad and surprised you for your birthday. Oh, that's so sweet, man. That's so sweet. I like your take. Thank you. That's just why bother, right? Games are for fun, man. We got enough crap in our real lives. We have enough stress at work, and games are for fun, man. You know nothing. I've been playing for about a year now, and I still feel that way. So that's normal. That's how it's supposed to be. Let's get back up to, we'll get back up to the lobby. We'll call our ship, and then we'll switch over to PTU and do some low flying. Yeah, so honestly, everything really covered. I hate to keep like shilling that guide, but everything's really well covered there. And if you have any questions after that, that will at least get you through your first few hours and get you productive and into bounty hunting. I used the Aurora MR as the model for my for that guide, but the rules apply to whatever ship you're in, and it'll show you how to fit a ship. It'll show you some websites that'll help you do that. There's like a ship loadout builder that I talk about in there that you can go on and like pull up your ship and select components, and then you can go find them and buy them. Yeah, it's great, and I'm excited for you to experience it. It really has that immersion, like it's that game we've been waiting for a long time, where you have like a full avatar, a full FPS or first person version of yourself, and then you just climb into a ship and you go, and it's all happening in real time. The planets and the sort of like for the bodies, like the planetary bodies orbit around each other as well. The space stations actually orbit around their planets. It's very clever. It's very well done, and it stands to reason that when they make big changes that there are going to be bugs like that, because the mechanics and the systems are so advanced, I guess, or so intricate. Totally what you've been looking for. Yeah, you're going to love it. And then there's the ground vehicle play as well. So I have, I'm excited to get to watch more of his stuff. He seems super nice. Well, thank you. That's all we strive for, man. We just want to contribute to the enjoyment of it. That's all. And that's definitely the vibe here. So jump into Discord as well. We're making a lot of changes to Discord. You can jump in with us wherever and whenever you find us, and we'll be playing with viewers very soon too. I just relaunched this channel, so we're undergoing a lot of great changes, new viewer point redemptions, new interactions, new stream games, and things like that. So I'm really excited for where that's going too, and you get to watch it all grow in real time. So your timing is impeccable. Yeah, imagine this. So what I used to love, where I got to before the last wipe, I wasn't like super far progressed. I do play with a milsim organization called the UAE Navy Pathfinders. So it's like a military structure organization. I fly. I'm in the Star Wing. I'm a fighter, basically a starfighter. We have a Marine contingent. We have a capital ship contingent as well. And then we have special disciplines in our ranks, like refueling, medical, stuff like that. Ground vehicle too. Yeah, you want to mine and bounty and reclaim whatever I can. There's so much to do. What you've seen me do today is mostly what I've been doing, just like bounties. Been playing for a year, and I haven't even really branched outside of that activity. There's so much of this game that I haven't even experienced yet, so it's plenty to do. You'll never be bored. Yeah. And yesterday on TikTok, I posted a video that's like four tips to help you evolve as a Star Citizen. Number one, know what you're getting into. It's an alpha, like we talked about. Have a bit of a threshold for bugs and things that get funky sometimes. Number two was, what was number two? One of them was join the fourth one was join an organization. I do Milsim too. Yeah, and it's really great. It's awesome. We've paused our operations right now until things are a bit more stable, but yeah, defo. And like I'm big into the immersion too. So I'll do things. You see me fly around in like my noob suit right now, but I'll do things like I'll just go buy clothes and make suits and stuff. They don't really get me anything in the game, but I just like the way they look, and I don't mind putting my time into stuff like that. I don't min-max stuff or meta. Like this guy here, he's got a pretty good set. Is he an NPC or is he just acting like an NPC? Let's see. Oh, he is. He's a player. Let's see if he's got his VoIP up. Hello there. Hello there. Hi, friend. I don't know if mine's actually working. Hope to RP the whole time. I'm a dork. I focus on like some of the more RP elements in the game. That's exactly what I do here. That's what I would say I do a little differently. So we're going to get way more into that too. The reason we're just kind of grinding right now is because they have announced that there's a wipe coming, and we are going to lose any items and possibly ships that we've accumulated. The only thing they said will probably not be wiped is money and rep. So that's why I'm holding off on buying anything right now. Yeah. But you can see the this is so silly. You see the banner on my channel, right? That's what I did. I tried to make an avatar that looked somewhat like me. I think he's a little bit more handsome than I am, but no. I'm not that self-indulgent. He's certainly more shredded than I am. And then I dressed him in that clothes that you see in the banner because it was similar to what I was wearing in the day. That's all legit. I didn't like touch that up or anything. I adjusted a little bit the color on my shirt so it was more closer to the purple that he's wearing. But that's like, yeah, I'm a fucking nerd too. That's all good. You're in good company here, man. No, AI Weird Brad is not more handsome. Thanks, Bigley. You have to say that. You're paid to say that. But there's no facial hair in this game. Did you notice that? You can't give your character facial hair. So no kidding, low key, I was gonna shave mine because I can't, but I'm not going to. It's a bad idea. All right. Hey there. How are you, friend? I actually don't know if my oh, I'm muted. Hello there. How's it going, friend? And then that happened. All right. Let's get out of here. So we're going to jump into the PTU, or the public test realm now. The public test universe. If eventually you'll get to the point where you want to check that out, McPigeon, I wouldn't worry about it right now. But the PTU, if you've ever played an MMO or any game where they have like a test realm or a test version, then that is basically what PTU is. So I've got another video there that shows you how to get set up on the PTU and play all the test content that's coming through. The reason I'm going to switch over to that now is because I'm going to start doing, for the last little bit of stream, we're going to start doing some low flying, which is like very low altitude, like dirt sniffing basically. I play unofficially with a group called the Blue Buckets, and it's just a community of low flyers. It's a lot of fun. I will probably explode a lot. The reason I'm doing this on PTU is because right now I have access to a whole bunch of ships on PTU that I don't on the PU or Persistent Universe, the normal game, the full server, we'll say, the active server, the live server, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you get it. I know you do. So in PTU, I have like an Arrow and a Gladius and a couple other things that I'm happy to fly for, that are a little bit better to fly for low flying. Looks like we have an update depending on how long. Oh, it's just a short update. This won't take long. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's a chill way to enjoy the game. It's a totally organic activity that became really popular among some players. And it's the most pure thing because people just started doing this and really enjoying it. And it's absolutely outside of game mechanics. It's just low flying. And you'll see that in a minute. I'm just starting out at it. I'm just starting to learn it, so I'm not terribly good at it, which is why I will probably explode an awful lot. Nice. Want to get your significant other into it too, but they have no time, sadly. Yeah. Bigley doesn't play this one with me, but she's always hanging out in chat, which I'm extremely grateful for. We support each other on much of our hobbies, and we both play games together, too. We don't play this one together though. She does love gaming, indeed. We used to stream together. That's where Baz and Bigley came from. This should be done in a couple of seconds, hopefully. Just updating. And And then we'll jump in here and wrap up the last few minutes of stream. And then I'll raid you out to another wonderful community member. Yeah. Yes. Nice to meet you as well. That's so cool as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we have a grand old time, man. Yeah, pleasure to have you by today. We streamed together all through COVID. Yeah, it was quite like, it was a lot of fun. We enjoyed it a lot. Now we just chill and play console games usually together, Bigly, when we do, right? It's usually console games that we play together, right? Dan, you've been surfing YouTube and Twitch for SC streams. Yeah, there's a lot out there, man. There's a lot out there, and some great folks, too. I'll have to see where I can chop you guys out. We're loading up, so we're all finished updating. We'll be in the PTU momentarily. Here we go. All right. So now we're in the public test universe. So we have to start over, which is fine because we don't really lose any progress on this. If you're doing the PTU, you just have to know that I won't worry about making a character. Things get wiped or rolled back often as they're testing things. In this case, I'm actually going to start in Orison because that's where I want to do the low flying. And we can just pull our ships over to Orison and go from there. We're going to be going back to Daymar for low flying. Specifically Grimhex, actually. You'll get to see Orison here, too. Orison's a beautiful place. I used to avoid making it my home because the atmosphere was so high. It took like 15 minutes literally to fly out of the atmosphere before you could warp or quantum travel anywhere. So that was enough to kind of deter people from making it their home. But apparently they changed it and they lowered the ceiling. So I've never actually tested it. So today we'll get to see what that looks like as well. So it's taking a little bit to load. So a couple of notes on PTU. It is a little rocky. Obviously, they're testing new patches, but actually in some cases it tends to work more smoothly because they are testing fixes for things. In this case, it's been quite good. Touch wood. I hope I don't eat those words in a moment. But it's also a great opportunity to see what's coming down the line for the game before it goes live, so you can get to know it a little bit. Practice or try new things. Here we go. Oh, my key bindings are all screwy. Okay, so we got to change. I have to change all my settings, but I want to look out the window. Oops. You can see out the window here. It's pretty neat. All that's in real time, too. If you look out the window and you see somebody like walking by, they're actually out there. I love that. I would do a quick scan of game settings. That's right, because they rolled it back and updated. I have to redo all this stuff. Just bear with me a quick second. We'll just do some of the important ones. So toggle. Yes, I toggle line direction. If you have any questions about any of these settings, last stream we actually went through every setting in every menu in detail so that people could know like what each one of them does. Because I find it's fine to look up videos and guides that'll tell you what to set them to, but I think it's far more effective to know what they do so that you can decide what the best optimizations are for yourself, right? That's on future range. Always on. I just have these memorized for me now, so it should be pretty quick. Not really going to worry too much about this stuff. I turn off look ahead. No auto zoom. I turn off look ahead because I use a Tobii eye tracker and face tracker. Nameplates, yep. Yes to all nameplates. Yes to EM signature values, emission signature values. Yes, yes, all that good stuff. Excellent. I always turn, this is the only thing I suggest you do by the numbers. I turn my gamma down to 30 and leave the other two at 1550. Texture very high, scattered object and tessellation at medium. Volumetric clouds I turn off altogether. They just add so much like lag and they'll kill your FPS most of the time. I turn off all blurs and artificial visual effects. I don't like that action. Sharpening and chromatic aberration down to 0. They don't really do that much, and this actually creates a lot of visual distortion or distraction. Film grain, all that stuff off. My master volume I'll turn down to about 90. My volume I turn way down because, as you can hear, I play my own music usually in the background. Everything else pretty straightforward. Details so rich, absolutely, yeah. Pretty sure your significant other would be immediately frustrated. It has a very high learning curve at first glance, but before too long, like you start to get the hang of it, and then a lot of this stuff becomes second nature. Truly. So this is plus big story-based RPG gamer, so this wouldn't do for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of the other tips I said is have a goal every time you log in. Make a goal for yourself, and that's a good rule for any kind of open sandbox type game. If you're playing any kind of open world game where there are so many options, it's good to create your own goals to have it. At least then you have something to keep you focused on doing, something that you want to accomplish or complete by the end of that play session, so you don't have that situation where you're just like overwhelmed by options and you're just not really sure what you want to do with your time in the game, you know? Let me zoom in on the screen here so you can see what we're doing. I turn off all kinds of screen shake. I do play the audio in the background because if I tab out, I want to know if I'm getting attacked. All right, this is the key one. I just need to change sensitivity curves for my joysticks. Dead zone stays the same. The only inversion that I have is pitch on joystick 2. Flight pitch is inverted. Yes, I believe that's correct. I hope I didn't just screw that up, but we'll find out eventually. Joystick sensitivity, flight movement. These should all be 120. Except for roll and strafe up and down, which I have to 130. There we go. Oh my god, stop it. There you go. Okay. Hopefully that should have changed it for 1 as well. So I'll be right back with you guys in just a sec. I just want to get these up. This is annoying. I hate redoing this stuff every time. But at least I have my keybinds saved. So I can just port those in. I don't have to redo all my keybinds. Quick note, when you're doing if you're using joysticks, are you using joysticks, McPigeon, by chance? If you're using joysticks for your game in this menu, and this menu only, the higher the sensitivity actually lowers the sensitivity of the higher the value, the lower the sensitivity of your stick. The lower the value, the higher the sensitivity of your stick. That's a bit confusing. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. So if you find you're trying to adjust higher your sensitivity or lower the sensitivity, you have to go the opposite or it'll mess you up. Keyboard mouse is good to use. Definitely use the VJoy. You'll understand how that works as you go through it too. Been a while since you had a good game. So it's like the beginning of a new era for you in a lot of ways. That's awesome. And just be reminded, it is like fairly buggy. You'll run into some frustrating things. I always just want to be clear with people on that because I don't want people to get, disappointed in or disheartened. But if you're open-minded to it and you can really cherish the good moments in the game, which can go on for days, weeks, whatever, and then hit the odd bug, then you'll be fine. Drooling over the new Zelda. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. Steph and I are playing through that right now. It's cheaper on Steam, actually, yeah. And probably looks better if you got a system for it, I mean, if you can play this game, you've got a system. You've got a rig. Just watch the gameplay reveal for Zelda. Nice. Stoked for it. Yeah, we're really looking forward to that one. I know that's Steph's game. That's the one Steph owns, and I basically wingman. Have a couple of Ocarina, but they do nothing to space time. Yeah, that's right. They don't actually work as advertised by Zelda. So do you play Ocarina, actually, McPigeon? Might end up buying a stick, depending. Yeah, so I would recommend... I should get an affiliate for this, honestly. This is a Thrustmaster T16000, if you can see that. So I have 2 of those, and they were like $1.50 a piece. That's like a really great budget version. It's a really great budget version if you want like twin stick setup. So I have 2 of those and it's fantastic. I love it. But if your significant other asks, I did not put you onto that because I don't want to be implicated. All right, here we go. Hopefully my keybinds have all saved in the right place. It should be anyway. No, it did not. Okay, so I'm going to have to just tab out here real quick. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me because this game does not like to be tabbed out on in my world. And I saved these to my desktop for exactly this reason, actually. There we go. I just have to move the folder over. Bear with me a sec here. Plus, I just installed Windows 11 yesterday. Now I don't know where like the PC option is. There it is. Okay. All right, Robinson Industries. Here we go. Client 0. Controls, mappings. Here we go. Plunk that in there. Very good. Tab back in. Don't hate me. Don't crash. Thank you. And now I should be able to see my controls. Yes, I do. Good. What? No, I don't. Where are my controls? What? That's weird. Why? Get rid of that med pen. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to have to go through all my keybinds one by one, man. Okay, here it is. Good. Woo! That was close. Okay. Okay. That's good. Oops. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See what we got here. Okay, we're off. That's awesome. I don't have to mess around with that stuff anymore. Okay, let's check out Orison. Let me show you around the city in the clouds. This is the newest city that was added last year. It is the home base of Origin. So you can see all these platforms are live and working in real time. If you could see people walking around down there, like I said, that'd actually be down there. Orison is a gas giant. So they have established these floating platforms way above the core, because otherwise everything would be pulled in by the planet's gravity. They're constantly adjusting and shifting, and you can see them. Like, each of these platforms has thrusters, and there are these barges that fly around. There are also a whole bunch of quests that they just brought in here. Building interiors and kind of first-person style missions. Killing bad guys, flying around. There is the spaceport over there. Over here, you see if we go out on the balcony. Each of these platforms has a different name. That structure down there is actually a piece of art, and it's built so that when the wind blows through it, it makes different tones like a harp. So if you go down there, we'll go down and check it out. It actually, you can actually hear it. Hopefully it works in, like, that's the kind of detail they put into this game, man. Crazy. Green circle, that's where we're at. That's where the habs are, or habitation. Whenever you hear the term hab, it refers to habitation or apartments, if you think about it that way. Really nice lobby. I started this game on Orison, and what I really liked about it is actually there's a little bar there. You can actually sit in the chairs. For the RPers of us out there, you can like meet with people, just have a chat. I love that. And I'm all about that shit, as my community knows. So if you come down here, you actually, it's not like signs and things like that are not like other games where they're just kind of like wall dressing, right? You can actually interact with this stuff here on Orison, get a little information. It's like a tourism information station. It's pretty cool. You can explore those on your own time too. The hospital is over here, straight ahead on the left there. That blue lettering you can see. Off there in the distance, that giant tower is the it's like a convention center, so that's probably where the Invictus events will be held. That's Orison Medical. That's a hospital. You can bind there, so if you die, you'll go back there. If you're not sure where you're going, just check the map, which is somewhere. Discovery Tours. Where's the map?
High five.
Hey, where?
It says the Arcane Keeper. Redeem the high
I don't see those. I have to figure out how to see those better. I put up like chat specifically to see that too. The Arcane Keeper. Hello, welcome to the bridge. Good to see you, Arcane. How are you today? Happy Friday to you. We're vibing. We're checking out the city in the clouds, Orison, right here in the verse. We're doing a quick little tour. Okay, so I'll stop the music. This is the art piece that I was talking about. Okay. So check this out. Let me just kill the music here for a second. I didn't realize it until I walked into it. So you can see this piece of art, this art installment, right? Hear it? When the wind blows through it, it makes those chords, it makes those chimes like a harp. Isn't that freaking cool? If I go deeper, you get the deeper tones. When you're standing right here, you get the full chorus. How freaking cool is that? Like, that attention to detail, man. We get bugs because they're doing shit like that. Isn't that cool? So they deserve a break once in a while. That's what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, and they keep doing stuff like that, man. It's cool, huh? I'm going to leave that comment alone. You know. Get the deep, but the one I made about deep tones, I don't. Did I say something that could be easily misconstrued as perverted? Vegas will pick it up. Oh, look. Weather. I bet you this is real time, too. All right. Usually there is a map. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a map to figure out. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. See, I got on here. I went through all that to get to low flying, but we've just been like hanging out in Oris and looking around because it's so freaking cool. Providence platform. This should take us to the the spaceport, I believe. So here's the map. If you don't know where to go, all the maps work, so they'll show you around. August Dunlow Spaceport is where I'm going. Ship hangar customs, so that's where I want to go. August Dunlow Spaceport. So there it is, right there. I'm at Green Circle. So I just need to find the August Dunlow Spaceport.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This one's going to Providence platform. Oh, that's the Discovery Tour. That's this one, I think. So we can actually get on this. This should take us to August Dunlow Spaceport at some point anyway. So let's board the shuttle.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And we'll just do the thing.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Like, all this is real time, man. How can you not love this? How can you not? And that's going to give us a little tour while we're on the shuttle. Sometimes they come across the comms and they tell you about stuff, so. Doing good. Doing great, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, doing quite well. No complaints. We're gaming. We're chilling with chat. We're having a great old time. And it's Friday. What's not to love? The Orison Skyway shuttle service.
If this is your stop, please prepare to dispatch.
Oh, this is the spaceport. Okay.
The next shuttle is for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Oh, no. Sorry. This is the shuttle for the spaceport. So spaceport is our next stop.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's it. Man, I don't care what you say. People can complain about the bugs. They can gripe about stuff. They can throw all the shade they want. I don't care if they've been disenfranchised, jaded, bored of the game, whatever. This shit's pretty amazing. And this is just one little location. You know? There's a lot of cool shit, man. A lot of cool shit. And all this happens in real time. Like, the tech to do that. Man, I remember playing 2D Dungeons and Dragons games. I remember playing text-based dungeons. Wasn't even that long ago, you know? You heard a chat, he doesn't care what we say. I care what you say. What you say will be heavily judged, filtered, and or removed.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
But that's the action, man. That is the jam.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A real working shuttle, too. Like, that's pretty cool. Okay. All right, I want to try to get one good low-fly run in. We'll see what we can do. And then we'll call it a stream there, and I'll raid you guys out. We'll find somebody worthy of your attention and time. As you have found me so today, and I greatly appreciate it.
Please enjoy your flight.
It's always a blast. This is why I do this. I thoroughly love hanging out with you guys. I love playing and streaming with you guys and chatting. It's more important to me than the game itself, so you'll see I always pay more attention to chat than I do the game, which might make me look like a crappy player. Just rest assured, I'm absolutely a pro. I just care about you guys more. So whenever I'm not streaming, you guys can't watch me play. Just trust that I'm amazing. I don't even play this game. I just stand for my homies. Word up. Word up, and I love you for it, baby. Oh, so this is rental. I can actually rent. You can rent ships here too. This is good to know as well, McPigeon, because before you have a fleet of ships, there are a lot of ships here that you can rent for very low costs. Right? Like this is nothing, you know? So just for kicks, actually, I'm going to, because on PTU I have $1 million to throw around, I'm going to rent an arrow for a day so we have 2. That way if I blow up one, I don't have to wait for the other one to spawn. And the arrow's the main ship that I fly in general, especially in LowFly. But the arrow is my vessel of choice for the milsim operations as well. That we do. There's so much to explore here. You'll spend a lot of time just running around Orison, checking everything out. I'm just kind of blasting through. We're going to the hangar elevators because I want to get caught up here. And stream's coming to a close, so I want to make sure I get some time in. Arcane, why so sad, baby? Why so sad? Because you showed up and I'm just about to bounce. I'll go a little bit longer just for you. Just for you today. How about that? Whammers, the burger joint. It's a big burger franchise. You'll see those around the verse. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? I don't remember. Oh, here. I was like, where are the ASOP terminals? ASOP terminals are how you manage your fleet. It stands for Automated Ship Organization Platform. So you manage all your ships here. You pull your ships, launch your ships, see your fleet. So you can see in PTU, they've given me a whole bunch of ships. They've given us all a whole bunch of ships to test out. So it's worth checking out from time to time so you can see these types of things. We're going to go ahead and deliver the arrow to this place. We'll grab it. It's all good. Just glad to finally catch a stream again. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy to be back. This game looks absolutely gorgeous. It is wild. There's a reason why I've turned like all my attention to this game now. It's just, it's so vast and it's exciting to be a part of, even with all the bugs and hangs when new things happen. But it's a true experience, and I like that a lot. Yeah, and it has a great community. It's an intelligent game, I think. I don't want to overhype it. I really try not to. And I do have my beef with the game too. Like, there's lots of times where I get frustrated with it, but I get far more good than bad from it. All right, we are loaded to Hangar 7. Like, look at these systems, man. What other game does this in alpha on a mass scale? We're at Hangar 7. There we go. I mean, folks seem to forget how many bugs and issues No Man's Sky had on launch. True that, man. I actually stopped playing No Man's Sky because of that. Not because I... What happened to me with No Man's Sky was I got so far and I loved the game so much. And then my save got corrupted. And I just lost literally everything. Absolutely everything. Yeah, that was a bit of a janky load up. And I was just like, I couldn't go back to it after that. I couldn't do it all over again. This is the Anvil Arrow. I love the voiceover in this ship too, in the Anvil ships. Quite good. So we've requested, you didn't see me do the hotkey to request takeoff, so that's why the bay doors are opening. I want to adjust my fighter ships have 2 camera angles hotkeyed by default. So I'll do that. We're gonna adjust this stuff. Even though I'm just going low flying, I'm still going to make sure all my systems are proper. Okay, now my tracking isn't... Oops, no. My tracking isn't set up yet, so I got to go through this really quickly. Just bear with me, guys. Toby... this? Oh, that's faceware. That's why. Five. These are actually pretty good. Okay, that's all I have to worry about now. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I need higher gaze responsiveness. That's not fast enough. Sorry, guys. We will get to it. Just bear with me a second here. Because we're on PTU, I have to redo all of these. Because they rolled out a new update to the test server. Here we go. This needs to be a 1 for me. Okay, that's better. All right. You can see me looking around the cockpit, and the eye tracker will follow that. All right, let's just try and get out of here. Check this out when I pull up my landing gear. Oh shit, it's reversed. It's reversed. Oh shit. Okay, my my shit's reversed. Okay, my stuff's all reversed, so I had to. That was close. I almost crashed into that platform. Okay, so I'm just going to autopilot out of the atmosphere for now, while I figure that out. I know what happened there. I know what happened. I had selected to invert pitch. And then over here, I did it again, which canceled it out. So that's what I did for 2. That's exactly what I did right there. Okay. Look at this. In real time, we're flying away from the platforms. This is the whole matrix of platforms on Orison. How crazy is that shit? All right. Okay, while we exit into orbit here, we're gonna plot a course for Daymar. That's where we're gonna do this little low fly. Hopefully we get a good run out of it. Oh, they did make a change. So sorry, it's a little loud. I'll fix that in a second. So they changed it so you exit the atmosphere in Orison a lot faster now, which is really nice. There you go. I gotta fix that volume action. Holy cow. That's fucking spicy. There you go. Jump down to what? 75 maybe? Okay. There we go. How's that? How's that volume for you guys? Okay. All right. We're gonna... if you see the dotted line, it means it's on the other side of the planet, and I want to go somewhere where there's light right now. So let's find a spot to kick off. All right, we'll go to Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics. Has some nice valleys. It's an interesting spot to low fly. I hope I get more than just like a few minutes out of this. We'll get our music back, and we'll just vibe for the last few minutes here. Fingers crossed for a good run, and then we'll raid out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. making it a truly amazing Friday. Setting us up for an amazing weekend ahead.
Quantum drive is now off.
As always, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're a little bit, it's a little darker than I had hoped. So we're going to go back out to an orbital marker. We'll just make a quick adjustment here. Because if I can get this right, we're going to low fly into the sun
Quantum drive is
to wrap up stream. Not all the way into the sun, just towards the sun. Where are we? Here we go. Okay, that's what we'll do. Let me get caught up with chat here as we go now. Take a buggy game over a trapper keeper any day. Right. True that. Especially we can exploit them to have a little unadulterated fun before they patch it. Oh my god. Trapper keepers. Am I right? My understanding that's a Cyberpunk reference, right? Or did I screw that up? Love low flying. It's fun, right, Vegas? It's fun to watch too, isn't it? What happened here? Don't tell me I just 30k'd. I'll be so sad. When you hear the term that you 30k'd, it means that we'll go to Brios here. It means that the server crashed and kicked you. That's what people mean when they say they got 30k'd. It's a global server crash, basically. Steph, overtime happens in the C-suite, and he's an exempt employee. That's true. That's true. I determine overtime. We have the budget for it. That's the call I'm making today. Gonna procrastinate taking out the garbage until you low fly. Thanks for the show and advice. Thanks, man. I'll try to keep you out of trouble here. Here we go. This will be a good spot. I don't know if we get any like crazy valleys and stuff, but we'll see if we find some. Let's see what's around here. Not the most interesting terrain, but the goal is to just have fun with it. Where's the sun? Oh, well. Well, we'll just find a spot and we'll do it. I'm not the world's best low flyer. Like I said, I'm just starting to get into it, but it sure is a chill way to kill time in the game. So we'll just get low and we'll play around a bit. That was short. I got to get my low fly in. I got to show you guys a taste of it, and I kept in my wife's good books by not dragging out the stream any longer than needed. That was it, guys. Maybe it was meant to be. I hope you guys had a good time today. I sure did, as I always do. Have an amazing weekend ahead. We're going to raid out as I find a friend of the channel here. We got a couple. One who's AFK, but we'll hit her up another time. The lovely Cat. We'll get her next time. I'm going to leave you with an amazing guy. A great friend of the channel. You may have saw him. You may have seen him here a little earlier. Here we go. Bear with me a sec, gang. All right, let's go get ready to say hello to our very good dear friend, Chief Fox. All right. Chief Fox plays GTA 5 RP mainly.
Here we go.
He's an awesome guy.
It's gonna
You're going to
get
love
worse.
him. He's
Thanks,
highly
Lisa.
interactive, does a ton of
I
giveaways
told
on
you I
his
didn't
chat.
want the fist.
Just a really, just an awesome dude. So I hope you will enjoy him as much as I do. I do have to turn him down a little bit though.
Let me see. Trying to bring up the weather now.
There we go.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm telling you what to do. Wind
So here comes the raid
advisory
prompt.
from today
If
at
you
1
have,
p.m. till tomorrow
here's a
1
little
a.m.
script. I'd love you to just copy and be ready to paste
great.
this. When we get into Chief's chat, I want you to drop this in chat so he knows where you come
Yeah,
from.
they
Go
sure
ahead
as
and
hell
copy
did
that
with
out.
didn't they?
And then
Now
we
the
will
tornado
get ready
threat's
to
right over
raid
the top of us.
Chief Fox just like that. So we'll get that countdown going. Thank you guys again so much for joining me
Look,
today.
just in
I had
time
such
for
an
my
awesome
2
time. Like I
o'clock
said, I always
stream.
do. We'll be back again on Monday at 6 a.m. GMT, 11
major
a.m.
one.
6 a.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. GMT. All new point redemptions, all new chat interactions. We're going to keep adding things to the stream as we go through and
Lisa,
find more ways for you to
I'm gonna
interact with me,
kick
for us to
you
game
right
together,
in
to
the
play
weenie.
together. And of course, we can jump into Star Citizen together too. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, I gotta mute you, Chief. I love you, baby, but I gotta mute you. So have some fun with Chief. Let him know where you came from. Show him all the love. He's a great dude. Have an amazing weekend, and I can't wait to see you again. So until next time, C-Suite and the League of Executives, happy gaming. Be good to one another, and we'll see you right back here Monday at 11 a.m. GMT, 6 a.m. Eastern for another great stream, hopefully with some new stuff to show you. Until then, enjoy yourselves and have a great weekend. Blah, blah, blah. I already said that. Bye. Bye-bye.